हॅलो हॅलो माईकचे हॅलो बॉईस, कसे आहात तुम्ही? हसताय ना? हसलंच पाहिजे. घेऊन आले तुमच्या आमच्या हक्काचा
प्लॅनेट मोड आहे माहिती आहे का? प्लॅनेट मोड आहे.
तर आपण आज खेळणार आहोत किंगडम कम डिलिव्हरन्स 2. बेसिकली हा गेम आवळेगावावर बनलेला आहे. तर तुम्हाला आवळेगाव माहीतच असेल किती सुंदर आहे. तर बेसिकली हा थोडाफार त्याच्या क्लोज आहे, ह्याचं लाईक जे नजारा आहे तो. तर तसंच आहे, तर तसंच आपण आज खेळणार आहे. तर आपण पहिलावाला कंप्लीट केलेला आहे. आता एक असा विषय झाला आहे की
आपण डेपूचा रोल प्ले करतोय.
आपण डेपूचा रोल प्ले करणार आहे. ठीक आहे, कारण हा RPG गेम आहे. आपण रोल प्ले जे करतो त्याला म्हणतात RPG गेम. ठीक आहे, मराठी लोकांना माहीत नसेल तर मी सांगून ठेवतो त्यांना. तर असं आहे, आपण खूप DLCs पण घेतलेले आहेत. तर आपल्याकडे खूप मोठा कॉन्टेंट आहे. आपण खूप मजा करणार आहे. आपण अत्यंत लाईक फारच छान.
आपण स्पॉन्सर केला आहे KCD ने. तर ही लिंक क्लिक करा, आजी खालती मी टाकली आहे डिस्क्रिप्शन मध्ये.
लिंकमध्ये डिस्क्रिप्शन नाही टाकली आहे रे कुठली बरं. कुठली तरी पॉन साईट टाकू शकतो अशी लाईक जी अशी लाईक अशी रिडिरेक्ट करून अशी कुठेतरी भाई भलतीकडेच कुठल्या तरी डार्क वेबवर घेऊन जाणार, जिथे आपल्याला सगळं लाईक गोर पॉन दिसणार भाई. खतरनाक, लाईक खूप गोरी भाई. लाईक आतड्या बितड्या बाहेर आल्यात, त्याच्यात डिक टाकतायत लोक. तर तुम्हाला पहिला कॉन्टॅक्ट देतो. पहिल्या गेममध्ये काय झालं? पहिल्या गेममध्ये आपण स्कॅलिट्स असतो. आपलं गाव असतं, त्याचं नाव आहे स्कॅलिट्स. त्या स्कॅलिट्स गावावर एक येतो आणि त्या स्कॅलिट्स गावाला उद्ध्वस्त करतो. लाईक सगळं डिस्ट्रॉय करतो, अचानक अटॅक करतो.
फॅमिली पण मरते,
सगळी फॅमिली डेड होते. मॉम डॅड बस एवढीच असते. स्पॉइलर. दुसरं की गर्लफ्रेंड पण डेड होते. फ्रेंड्स डिस्ट्रॉय होतात. तर बेसिकली आपण तलवार द्यायला गेलेली असतो आणि आपण मग तिकडनं आपण घोडा घेऊन आपण पळतो तिकडनं आणि आपण येतो एका दुसऱ्या शहरात. रटाय करून एक शहर असतं, तिथे येतो आपण. तर असा विषय आहे. आणि मग आपल्याला थोडी स्टोरी कळते की स्कॅलिट म्हणजे काय नेमकं चालू आहे, कोणतं वर्ल्ड आहे. तर असा विषय आहे. तर त्या गेमच्या एंडला आपल्याला आणि एका दुसऱ्या राजाच्या मुलाला आपल्याला एका मिशनवर पाठवलेलं असतं 4 लोकांसोबत. तर बेसिकली तिथे गेम एंड होतो पहिलावाला. ठीक आहे, तर त्याचं नाव काय असतं यार, मी विसरलो ब्रो. हेनरी असतो एक आणि एक दुसरा असतो. हां, डेपू असतो एक. डेपू सारखाच आहे, येडा असतो तो थोडासा. तर तो येतो आपल्यासोबत. तर आपण त्याच्यासोबत एका मिशनवर गेलेलो आहे. आपण एक लेटर घेऊन गेलेलो आहे. तर आता ही पुढची कहाणी आहे किंगडम कम डिलिव्हरन्सची. चला पाहूया. न्यू गेम मी चालू करत आहे. कोणी काय बोलू नका प्लीज, मला कटसीन सगळे ऐकायचे. त्या आवाज नको ना वा, मस्ती करू. मी जायला आधीच सांगतो तुला, मस्ती नका करू. काय चालू आहे का? स्टीम बंद करू काय रे? विनोद लॅग होईल ना. हार्डकोड ब्रो पागल आहे का? हार्डकोड मोर खतरनाक असतो ब्रो. रीड कर. मोर रिअलिस्टिक, रेकमेंडेड फॉर प्लेयर्स हू आर फेमिलियर विथ द इसेन्शियल ऑफ द कॉम्बॅट अँड सर्वायवल.
तू आहेस ब्रो, तू लास्ट टाइम खेळलायस ब्रो. आणि
तू मरतो, हंगरने मरणार माझा प्लेयर.
जो सर्वात कठीण मोड आहे ना, तो कंप्लीट केल्यानंतर अनलॉक होतो. हा मीडियम आहे ब्रो. ब्रो स्टँडर्ड डिफिकल्टीवरती डेबू घेणार.
अरे ब्रो, मला पटापट मिशन संपवायचे आहेत बच्ची.
ब्रो तुला एन्जॉय तू पटापट संपायला पैसे दिलेस.
सॉरी ब्रो. KCD डिफिकल्टीज.
ब्रो हार्डकोर आणि बॅक मध्ये किती जागा आहे बघ, तिकडे 2 अजून डिफिकल्टीज आहेत ब्रो.
असं बोलते तू? थांब ना, मला एकदा चेक करू दे. मला एकदा चेक करू दे ब्रो. मला वाटतं बा हा तोच आहे ज्याच्यात ना लाईक ब्रो खतरनाक डेथ होते ब्रो. मला मरायचं नाही यार सारखं. माझी ऑडियन्स ब्रोर होईल, लोकांना बघ, माझा चॅट रेट कमी होईल इन्स्टिंक्ट. माझा चॅट रेट वाढव ना बाबा जाऊन प्लीज प्लीज, मी पाया पडतो बाबा तुझ्या.
या वर्षीचं पीसीएम स्ट्रीमिंग कॉम्पिटिशन कोण जिंकणार आहे?
पंकज जिंकणार बा, पंकज जिंकणार आहे.
नाही टेकून टफ दिली आहे ब्रो तुला, त्याचे व्ह्यूज आहेत.
Brutal for even the experienced players, because although the changes to the actual gameplay are few as they are most that tweaks, there are some changes that severely impact way that players will actually play it. Funnily enough, upon starting new hardcore playthrough, you have 90% chance of dying in the menu screen, which is followed by
चल माफ केला तुला, स्टँडर्ड मोड खेळायचा.
ब्रो हा तोच आहे ज्याच्यात ना लाईक ते पहिल्याच गेम स्टार्ट केल्यावर अरे तू मेला तू. आणि याच्यात ते निगेटिव्ह पक्स आपल्याला सिलेक्ट करायला भेटतात.
मग ते अनरिअलिस्टिक झालं ना ब्रो. हे लोक रिअलिस्टिक का बोलतायत ब्रो हार्डकोर मोडला? ब्रो स्टँडर्ड मोडचं मला हे दाखव ना, डिस्क्रिप्शन दाखव ना ब्रो.
नाही डिस्क्रिप्शन नाही, नॉर्मल गेम
आहे. कर चालू कर.
At the heart of hardcore mode you also have to select 3 negative perks. ह्याच्यातच आहे ब्रो.
कर ब्रो, तू स्टँडर्ड कर ब्रो.
बच्ची
ना स्टँडर्ड नको करू हार्ड.
नाही जमणार ना मला, माझी लायकी नाही आहे ना, भडवा आहे ना मी. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by the rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking अरे वाचायला नाही दिलं तू, बारी ना मी तुला. तोंड बंद कर. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Yeah bro, Wenceslas ब्रो अच्छा गावात भाई काय गेम आहे. अबे क्या अरे भाई क्या ग्राफिक गेम आहे. अरे ब्रो आवाज नाही येत आहे मला. मला खूप लो येतोय ब्रो.
स्ट्रीमवर जाऊन सांगतो ब्रो थांब.
मला खूप कमी येतोय यार इन्स्टिंग. हे हेनरी आला
ब्रो. स्ट्रीमवर येतो आवाज तुझा गेमचा चांगला एकदम.
हे
नाही माहिती ब्रो, तुझा प्रॉब्लेम आहे तो. तुझ्या आउटपुट मधनं तर चांगला आवाज येतोय ब्रो.
ना हेडफोनचा नसणार, कारण मला हेडफोनचा तुझा येतोय ब्रो. अरे गॉडविन आहे हा. अरे हेनरी,
मार्क हेनरी आहे.
हेनरी नाही बाबा, हा तो हा आहे. हान्स कॅपॉन. येस ब्रो, यांनी ट्रेबुशे बनवला ब्रो. आम्ही पण बनवलेला माहिती आहे लास्ट गेम मध्ये, खतरनाकवाला ट्रेबुशे. नाही आय थिंक आम्हीच बनवलेला.
फुटत नाही.
फुटते ब्रो, तेव्हाची बॉर आहे ना बच्ची. ब्रो मला नाही येतं इन्स्टंट. मला कटसीन परत बघायला लागेल काय.
हो तुझं ना आउटपुटचं चेंज कर ना ह्याचं
गेमचं.
मला असं वाटतं ते सेट नाही आहे. क्रॉस बो एकटा घेणार हा.
ब्रो गेमचा लास्ट सीन आहे असं का वाटतंय मला.
FPS बघ FPS बघ. तू 60 वर लॉक केलते ना.
नाही मी विसिंग ऑफ केलं ना. कुठे जायचंय मला. कोण आहे माझे एनिमी हेच आहेत ना.
अरे बघ नुबडा.
अरे नुबडा नाही. अभि
नुबडा
ह्याला मारू काय. आई शपथ लाकडाला लागतंय.
खालती जाऊन कर ना वनियन.
माझ्याकडे तलवार नाही. हाय हाय इला नाही ब्रो वरतूनच खेळायचं आहे मला.
हेडशॉट.
मिला.
बॉम्ब पडणार आहे तुमच्या.
थांबलेला मला फॉलो करायचं आहे. ब्रो मला बघ फुटस्टेप्सचा पण आवाज येत नाही. तुला येतोय.
नाही
तुला
हलका
फुटस्टेप्स
येतो. हलका एकदम हलका आहे.
मला अजिबात येत नाही ब्रो. मला असं वाटतंय काय चालतच नाही. मेला. ब्रो मला वाटतंय ना हे आहे. ब्रो मी क्यू दाबते माझं होत नाही. क्यू नाही काय. क्यूने डिफेंड होतं ब्रो लास्ट गेम मध्ये.
पण त्याकडे शिल्ड नाही ना. त्याकडे फक्त स्वॉर्ड आहे आय गेस.
राईट क्लिक आहे ब्रो. ब्रो राईट क्लिकने स्टॅब होतं लास्ट गेम मध्ये. ब्रो नाही येते आवाज.
एवढं पाठवून दे मेन्यू मध्ये दाबून.
बरोबर. मी काय म्हणतो, आपल्या जुन्या काळात शिव्या घालत असतील काय लोक, जे लाईक असे वॉरवीर वगैरे करायचे. आय एम नॉट सेइंग एनी नेम्स, डोंट से एनी नेम्स.
मला असं वाटतं ब्रो ते ना खूप घालत असतील ब्रो.
घालत असले पाहिजे ना, कारण लाईक अग्रेशन तर असलं पाहिजे राईट. द वॉर करतोय तर असे प्रेमाने तर कोण बोलत नसणार राईट.
आपल्याला पिक्चरमध्ये दाखवतात की अरे असे बोलतात. नाही मला असं वाटतं
ते खूप रानटी बोलत असतील ना.
आत्ताचे हे बाबा हे शिकलेले सुदृढ मराठी पण किती घाणेरडे बोलतात बा. व्हॅलोरंटमध्ये हरत असताना यांची टॉक्सिटी बाहेर निघते, तिकडे नाही निघणार.
माझं समज इंडियामध्ये कोणी गेम बनवला समज, ओके, त्यांच्यावर यू नो हू आय एम टॉकिंग अबाउट, तर आणि त्यांनी त्याच्यात असं समज ठरवलं की भाई मी जरा ना जाणार, भाई ऑल इन जाणार आणि मी शिव्या बिव्या टाकणार ना, तर लोक ॲक्सेप्ट करतील नाही ना. लोक लाईक त्याला वल्गर बोलून लाईक त्याला मारतील बिरतील ना, आग बिग लावतील ना त्या पोराला.
काल्पनिक माणूस बनवू शकतात ना ब्रो त्या टाइम.
काल्पनिक बनवू शकतात डेफिनेटली काल्पनिक बनवू शकतात. आय एम ऑल फॉर काल्पनिक ब्रो. आय डोंट वॉन्ट रियल. सेव्हरल वीक्स अर्लियर. वीक्स हा आहे भाई आपण असे जातो ब्रो दौऱ्याला. अडकला
दिसतोय ब्रो मला. तुझा कसा अडकला
म्हणजे फ्रीज झाली ना एक फ्रेम. असे चाललेलो भाई आपण.
त्याने त्याच्या घोड्याला कपडे का घातलेत
काय ते नोबल आहेत ना बा ते लोक. किंगचा मुलगा आहे तो, गॉडविनचा मुलगा आहे.
क्रेझी ना ब्रो. त्या टाइमला विमेन्स फक्त ऑब्जेक्ट होत्या.
ओय
क्रेझी ब्रो. किती चुकीचं आहे.
चुकीचं आहे. येस, हे खूप चुकीचं होतं ब्रो. ट्रॉस्की थोडंसं टिअरिंग स्टटरिंग. ओ माय गॉड, दिस गेम इज फकिंग ब्युटिफुल ब्रो.
ब्रो एल्डन रिंग भारी होता याच्यापेक्षा.
म्हणूनच मला मजा येते ना ब्रो. तुम्ही एल्डन रिंग नाही खेळता, मी जरा बेटर वॉनबी आहे ब्रो मी. येस, दॅट इज फकिंग इम्प्रेसिव्ह.
हा कुत्रा तुमचा आहे
या. आय थिंक या गेममध्ये ते कुत्र्याचं पण आहे. तर आय थिंक त्याच्यात ना DLC मध्ये होतं ते कुत्र्याचं. ॲज अ कंपॅनियन तो पण फाईट करणार. माहिती कुत्रे मारायला यायचे. एका गँगला तू वॉर केलं, त्यांच्याकडे कुत्रे असेल तर भरो तो कुत्रा हात धरून ठेवायचा ब्रो.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures that will become the stuff of legend.
ब्रो एस्केप दाब ना आणि कर ना ब्रो सेटिंग.
Of course I am.
सेटिंग मध्ये जा. नाही
गेमचा नाही रे. ते लोक बोलत आहेत की काहीतरी ह्याचाच प्रॉब्लेम आहे. बोल, आवाज तर येत आहे. हॅलो, आवाज येते? सगळं तर ऑफ आहे. हे बघ किती खतरनाक आवाज येतोय ब्रो.
We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep. You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success,
नाही
chase
झालं का
some
bro ठीक?
local wenches,
आता
eh?
थोडा येतोय.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving,
कोण
we
आलं
want
कोण
to
आलं?
know.
Keep
Kun
your
na?
hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got
मग नुबडा कोण बोलतोय मला?
मी बोललो.
I don't miss nothing.
ब्रो खालचा तर ना चिक्कल मस्त दिसतंय रिअल वाटतं.
हे नावाची त्यामध्ये गेममध्ये गुवात पाय टाकू शकतो माहिती आहे ना? पहिल्या आल्यामध्ये दाखवलेलं गुवात पाय टाकू शकतो. अरे कोणतरी आलं ब्रो मारायला आपल्याला. आई शपथ मारामारी ब्रो.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them.
हां ते तर आहे बाबा. हे NPC.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
आता येतोय ब्रो आवाज.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Kirkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
आता मला बोलायला लावणार ना?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skallitz.
Soldier likes nothing more than to have weapon in his hand, wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. ओके हा तर मी नाही आहे ब्रो. मला शॉर्ट टेम्पर अजिबात नाही. प्रिफर्स टू सॉल्व थिंग्स युझिंग हिज नॉलेज, शार्प टंग and kind word. Likes to hide in shadows and solve tasks silently undetected and by stealth.
हा तू आहे ब्रो.
Some starting scout ना? Scout आहे ना ब्रो मी?
Scout आहे.
Scout
Scout
OP
आहे.
भाई.
Scout
Scout
OP
OP. Scout OP है भाई भी. Scout OP.
I served Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skallitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, there's still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing other sides in dialogues. You will have no choice of some of options below that and how you will react, but be aware persuasion requires the other party to believe you. You try to handle the situation peacefully. You make use of noble appearance and good reputation. You try to come across as hero and protector of the weak. Dread. When reasoning with doesn't work, threats might. Domination. अरे वाह यांनी ॲड केले ब्रो, पहिले 3च होते. You say something to get your way even using lies and manipulation. अरे अच्छा है. You make it clear to other person that you are superior. मोदी जी. Your coin. Reputation with counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who talking to, what you look like, and what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like to be normal man with a straw sticking out of your boot. Oh, okay bro, समझला. As a by choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation. You take skills, or by try to appealing noble appearance. People are tend to believe a whale was flawed than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. क्या करने का बच्ची? As a soldier, we can help you with bandits. Do we look like bandits to you? As an envoy, we are offering alliance. 14, right?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you, or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me.
अरे फेल डालो.
More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a tracker? What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to
वाचायला
him,
शिकलेलो.
Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobila. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed I will. Thank you, Captain.
भारी आहे तुझ्यापेक्षा बोलण्यात.
हाँ ना, हैंड्स कैप ऑन. ब्लॉक काय बाबा.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create.
तुझ्या घोड्याने लात मारली तर त्याच्या घोड्याला रागात.
ब्रो माझा घोडा ब्रो पेबल आहे. ब्रो मी भारीतला घोडा घेतलेला.
Sorry sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
Thomas.
I'm sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Oh.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
आपल्याला अटॅक होणार बा, नको इथं झोपू. नको इथं झोपू. अरे याला कळत नाही रे, हा येडा आहे थोडासा.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
इझी रायडर ब्रो. आता परत कमी यायला लागला ब्रो. आय एम सो टायर्ड भाई. काय सीन आहे यार.
आउटपुट डिवाइस चेंज कर ना. हां तो टाक. आता येतं. आता येतं.
आता तर अजिबात येत नाही. आता तो म्यूटच झाला. ह्याच्यात पण येत नाही. त्याच्यातच येतोय ब्रो.
स्पीकर मधनं कसा आवाज येईल. तू हेडफोन घातलेत का. बट
माझे जे स्पीकर्सच काउंट होतात ब्रो.
काय माझ्या इथं लिहून येतं हेडफोन म्हणून.
घोडा घोडा खेळताय काय. येस ब्रो.
I can't abandon the company.
What now? Talk to Lord Capon. You can find him by following the compass pointer. काय रे. गबस.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Matt! What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a...
Look what I have for you.
काय नाही माझ्याकडे.
Here, Matt. Search.
Three. Stay.
Stay.
Stay bro. Stay.
Good boy. Good boy.
तुला भीती वाटते ना.
काय गेम मधल्या कुत्र्यांची नाही वाटत ब्रो. थांब यार मला ना एकदा. काय सीन आहे ब्रो. थांब. मल्टीप्लेअर आहे. नाही ब्रो मल्टीप्लेअर नाही म्हणून तर मी घेतला ना बच्ची. मला नाही खेळायचं कोणासोबत. KCD टू लो साऊंड इश्यू. ChatGPTला विचारू ब्रो. नाही तर यार काय सीन आहे.
मला खूप चांगलं आहे. तुझ्याच ह्याच्यात प्रॉब्लेम आहे ब्रो काहीतरी.
मला तुझा येतोय बा. स्पेशल ऑडियो तो बंद है.
If you are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and your sound is crackling, too low, or
Kingdom Come Deliverance में साउंड कैसे लाए?
असं का बोलते बा?
टिप 1
बोल एकदा मित्रा.
हॅलो हॅलो आवाज येतो?
आवाज तर येतोय बा. आता येतोय? बोल ना. हॅलो
हॅलो.
आता येतोय.
Track.
येतोय आता पण मग तरी पण ना इश्यू वाटतोय.
Well then, Henry.
काय सीन आहे ब्रो?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
Well, have you...
इथे एक सेकंड मला ना इथे बघू दे कसा येतं.
येते ब्रो चांगला स्ट्रीमवर ना. चांगला येते ब्रो. माई घे आणि ऐक बा. खूप चांगला येतं.
तेच बघतो ना.
हे बघ.
I love badges. To buy the ribbon.
खालती जाऊन कर ना वनी.
माझ्याकडे तलवार नाही. हाय हाय. नाही ब्रो, वरतूनच खेळायचं आहे मला.
एवढा पण नाही ब्रो.
वॉल्यूम वाढवून बघ. स्टीमचा कसा काय वाढू बाबा?
मग असा टुडून त्याला नोटिफिकेशन जोरात येईल बा स्टीमची.
ऑलवेज का करतोय मी? इथे कुठे साऊंड आहे? एकच आहे. डिफ हे काय आहे? अपर थ्रेशोल्ड फॉर झेड ॲक्सेस डिफरन्स पॅरामीटर. ना ब्रो. हां ठीक आहे. आता काय करणार? आर यू वरीड अबाउट do you take good care of horses?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Nicholas.
What did I do to you?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Love of God. How many times do I have to tell
D
you?
का येते
I
हैं?
ain't.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
ए कुत्रा कुठे गेला?
Here you go. Take it.
रोग झालं काय तुझं? केलंस तू?
काय? येतोय पण आता
Solution.
तुझा पण आवाज लागवड येते.
ओके. काय केलंस तू?
काय?
काय?
त्या ह्याच्यात सगळं वाढवलं ब्रो, पण तरी पण ना आहे काहीतरी इश्यू आहे ब्रो गेम मध्ये. फुटस्टेपचा आवाज नाही येत, त्यांचा व्हॉइस येतोय ब्रो. मला नाही माहिती यार, आता मला बघायला लागेल, शोधायला लागेल कुठेतरी. ए काय खेळतायत? खेळतायत काकाचे?
Tankard! Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my...
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling. How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
अरे कुठे आहे काय प्रॅक्टिस स्वाड बॅगेत आहे काय ओके एक्सप्लेन player menu general information player menu is where you can find all sort of important information about Henry's surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to left and right, and you can see which selection of the player menu you in. Okay, M opens maps, J opens general, I opens inventory, P opens player information, and opens codex. हे सगळं मला माहिती आहे. मी एवढा येडा नाही राईट. यू नीड टू इक्विप पॅरेड प्रोटेक्शन ऑफ कोइफ. हो बिना कोइफचं मी टाकू नाही शकत काय. हे माझ्याकडे 1400च ग्रोशन आहे ब्रो. मी लय होतं माझ्याकडे ग्रोशन माहिती आहे. 25,000 होतं वाटतं. हे अशी काय स्टॅट दिसत आहेत. ओके
अरे तू एपिक वर खेळलेला ना मग दिलथा ना तुला त्यांनी स्टीमने.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
बघू.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
Hi.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
लॉक कहाँ.
Is that the best you've got? You didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough.
लाता
The
मारतो.
foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? Bernard would weep to see you. You're so close to me. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking.
दशा अवतार.
Take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. For Christ's sake.
Bro.
That's the way. Good. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
Block.
swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Good, Henry. Well,
शिकलो बा शिकलो
you're
येतं
not as
मला
good as
आता
Captain Bernard.
नुसती नौकातीत राहा
That
लय
wasn't
मारीन
bad.
Be sure to
मला तर तो
remember,
मार्कर
तर
दिसला ना
मी
तुझ्यावर.
बारीक
you
करायचो
you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Okay.
Got ya.
You change the attack zone swinging bar and
Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Riposte. Not like that. Nice.
Got around that nicely, Henry.
Nice, Henry.
Point for Henry.
Too slow. Nice.
Point for
All
Henry.
right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and
Thank you, Kaka.
explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
किती देऊ ब्रो कितीचं लावू
ऑल इन दा ब्रो
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. We're good stuff.
You think you should use
Up a fight at least.
माइंड गेम्स करना चैटे करो
That one hit the spot.
You can't take me!
We'll see about up a fight at least.
मैं तो चापता हूँ
I haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope.
ब्रो मी क्यू दाबतोय मी म्हणतोय माझं होत का नाही ब्रो मी लय चुकी आहे
राइट क्लिक होता ना तो
ब्रो फोडला मी याला
ब्रो तुला ना प्लॉट आर्मरने वाचवलं ब्रो तुला ना हे प्ले चापटवलेला मी खरं सांगतो
Put up a fight at least.
ब्रो
पण त्याची HP काय आहे नाही तर तुझी HP काय आहे समजत नाही ब्रो
ये मी जिंकलो.
I yield. Enough.
200 रुपये जिंकलास.
Unstoppable.
Yeah,
You want
आता
the
माझ्या
bet,
1200
fair
झाले.
and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
कसं वाटलं? अवकाळी त्रास समजला ना, जिथे राहतो इथे उडारी. इथे काय आहे? माझंच आहे काय? माझंच आहे वाटतं ब्रो. ब्रो याच्यात हे कसं व्हायचं?
काय कसं व्हायचं ब्रो?
अच्छा नाही कर्सर नाही का? विंग डाईस भेटला मला. प्रसन्न गेलता काय? नाही ना. प्रसन्न बघतोय एका व्हिडिओमध्ये सांगितलेलं. अरे हां, यू मस्ट हॅव पायरेटेड इट. ब्रो आम्हाला बोलते मी पायरसी केली ब्रो. मिस्टिंग भाई बघते ये जेवतात हे लोक. मला पण पाहिजे.
So who won, gentlemen?
आय वन.
It seems this isn't my day.
रडतोय
I
बघ.
knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Selecting the answer will add points to the selected stat. Okay. I had to drag you out. अरे म्हणजे माझी स्ट्रेंथ वाढणार. I had to drag you apart. Agility. You could have carried on with us till morning. काय करू बा? काय करू सांग तू.
तुला माहिती ब्रो, तुला जास्त माहिती आहे याच्यात.
स्पीच नाही स्पीच वाढणार बा, बाकी काय नाही. हे फक्त स्टॅट्स वाढणार बघ, मी जे काय वापरेन त्या.
माहिती आहे मला माहित नाही ना कोणते स्टॅट्स केवढे भारी आहेत.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot.
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
ब्रो क्या करने का? अपन थेरेसा के साथ लॉयल रहने का? क्या करने का बच्ची?
नाही ब्रो, तू चांगला माणूस नाही आहे.
अरे यार प्लीज ब्रो, मी लॉयल राहणार बच्ची.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
अरे खोटा बोलतोय.
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
बायांचं कन्व्हर्सेशन मला खरं नाही वाटत.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Hound Master stealth. सर्वाइवल. क्या करूं भाई, क्या करूं?
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Okay, I prefer missiles, heavy weapons, unarmed, manage even without. I prefer shooting sword.
A sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it, try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pat. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. Suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
It's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Redzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Yay!
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this army.
Bye. Great stuff.
It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Wine ने bro warm होता blood.
होत असेल bro.
No, we're not on a trip to the baths here.
अरे हाँ. आर्थर मॉर्गन पाहिजे ना bro alcohol.
Duty first,
थंडीत.
fun later.
Lots of words. I haven't been away from Ratte in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
Blasted iron shirt. What a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
माझ्या मॉनिटर मध्ये क्लिअरिंग होतं रे
His young lordship finally grow up. He's got a
Responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
माझी पण अशीच बॉडी आहे बा डिस्को बिल्डर.
You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
कोणतरी येणार ना ब्रो.
Being too deep.
Come on.
सर हैंड्स के पॉन.
गेट रे तुम्ही दोघं तर.
लेट्स गो ब्रो. थँक यू ब्रो. तिला एक हे देऊ काय?
What's the matter?
लेडीज.
Females. Let's go to the Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
लेट्स गो.
Hans.
बकसोदी करायला चालल्यात. ब्रो आवळेगाव पण फेमसच आहे माहिती आहे मासे असणार आहे त्यात. ठीक आहे ते पंकजचा ती.
Come on. Let's get closer.
मस्ती बाबा.
पकडले जाणार आहेत ना हे.
या आय थिंक त्याच्यामुळेच ना.
Shit. To do a laundry, we have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in her path. Dad, throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
एक टाकायला सांगितलं.
नाही तो लांब गेला खूप.
मगर येणार आहे ब्रो.
मगरीवालच पाणी आहे ना.
या पाण्यात कोण अंघोळ करतं ब्रो?
हा ना हे चालेल युरोपियन लोक ब्रो लय घाणेरडे असतात. कोणतं गाणं गातात ब्रो सांग. हालेलुया हालेलुया. खायच्या लायकीचे व्हायला का.
ते पण लॉन्ड्री करतायत.
ब्रो इसमें एक हीरोइन है. वाव क्रेजी रे.
तो लॉन्ड्री करतायत ते लोक.
ही अटॅक झालता. ब्रो आपल्याच एरियावर अटॅक केला. ब्रो आम्हाला
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
अरे यार
stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! The bastards with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
हे का पोहता आहे त्याला पहिला नाही पोहायचा माहितीये
When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
just now हे लागला बघ
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off these horses, quick!
कुठे लागला ब्रो पाठीत
पाठीत तो काय
काय तर,
ए कुत्रा
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? What exactly do you call... Oh, shit. You've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
We can't leave it like this.
No, wait.
हे काढू नको ब्लेड होईल तो
Ah! Fuck!
हे काढायचं नसतं ना ब्रो
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
इन्फेक्शन होईल ना
अबे
बाबा
फर्स्ट एड कुठे आहे
फर्स्ट एड बरो कुठे राहते काय बोलतोय बँडेज
ब्लड
Lead the way.
ब्रो कधी ना तुझ्या पाठी तसा बाण गेला ना काढू नकोस हा ब्रो असं डायरेक्ट असं
चालेल
नाही
चालेल माझ्या
काढायचं
पाठीत बाण जाईल डेफिनेटली ब्रो
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
कठीण आहे रे कठीण आहे आता हा नोबल मन आहे ते कसं कळणार बाई लेटर पण गेलतं की डिटेल हिट
We'll get out of the wood.
search when something suspicious happens people will search the area around when somebody spots you they will first try to recognize you the level of recognition is indicated by the hare's ear oh if you found in place you are not supposed to you may be kicked out you are in combat but there is no immediate threat to you in such situation you can bandage or otherwise heal yourself from your inventory is discovered and found to be the perpetrator people will try to attack you so you are detected observer will move closer to detect you the hair icon will alert if dead okay
Then we'll get that shoulder.
okay मला शोधतायत
So, how far is it to Trusky?
आता कन्व्हिन्स कसा करणार की हा नोबल आहे
There's someone in front of us.
नाही करणार ना ब्रो
They mustn't get away. Got that?
मला नॉकआउट करायचं आहे
Go out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
मी करेन नॉकआउट याला ब्रो.
Watch the middle of the gorge. Keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, don't run a pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
मला मारू शकतो काय? एकटा आहे ना.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Shut up. The chief will hear you.
It's still easier here. And that skirmish from the other side.
Stumbling about, head to back. Well, all your talk does it blind you.
Catching some naked men.
I still can't see.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
अबे यार. हे बाबा पटपट चल की.
Played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, then we found them.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving now?
There you go.
Oh, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurwa! They're leaning to the rock!
Kurwa.
Run around! Catch them in the top!
ए भावा. हे थांबू नको ना. ही चुकिया.
What now?
येडे झव्या.
They're here!
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
हे काय आलं? पकडले गेलो.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
एवढी माणसं होती ती.
No, we can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
वाव सिरियसली ब्रो. एवढा लुक्का आहे तू.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
हंस कुठे गेला?
Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
तलवार की.
You're a dead man! Ah!
Bro, what? मला खेळायलाच नाही दिलं ब्रो. ए मट आला.
know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory. It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead though. If I'm not, then how come? You chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight to the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
You won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. If you're capable of running at all.
Now where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Mike, come on, help you up.
Fortuna!
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Yeah, AwleGaon.
Damn it. Just walk. I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Henry.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skallitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Are you?
Are you?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No, you do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, I'll take care
Come
of you.
on! You can hardly stand, damn it.
हेनरीला नशे
Make it
करतो.
together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. Nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Do it. Hang in there.
Not.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold up.
अरे बेथ हाउस है ना.
Is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. Get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, son.
स्पीयर दिली. स्पीयर दिली ती.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly now. Slowly.
बाई कसला ब्लडी डप्पा आहे.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Bujena.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills. Perk points due to your extensive injuries. You may have no choice but to recover them gradually later in game. Oh, okay. असंच खातोय ब्रो. किती घाणेरडा आहे.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly. Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
भोजना. मी इथं सामान उचललं काय? बघू दे मला. चोरीचं आहे काय? नाही, चोरीचं तर नाही. ग्राउलर. ओके. बी वर जायचंय. बी.
I feel like a new man.
The saints watching you.
Is it what you asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so as you don't have the stench of death on you.
True.
Bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Judgment Day. Take a spade, 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 re.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
हे बघ संडास निस्टिंग बाई हे बघ संडास असं असायचं तेव्हाचं संडास क्रेझी ना बा हे बाबा स्पेड कुठे आहे
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
कुठे स्पीड स्पीड अरे हां हे बघ आईच्या गावात
Hard work. Can't be in the ground soon enough. Rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. Don't come out to haunt anyone.
Hey, Sasa.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Sage भेटला.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Are you fella?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll get ready to face your maker. You want to try me?
Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his weapon rocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skallitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. You already know the rest, and as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
यांची बॉडी शीट पडून राहिली लॉल. New Year snap.
Well done. You got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Ignatius the Gravedigger.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. You will need wine, 2 handsful of chamomile and handful of sage. Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Bring the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour.
You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
क्या बोली? Move down. Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
सारे कुतरे कोणतरी आलं.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Isaac. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
But I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint us.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Lie.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Well, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
True that.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save
so
Ma
pretty.
from the clutches of his lordship.
किती आहे माझा हंगर 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 88. वाव आवळेगाव पण असंच दिसतं माहिती आहे मुस्लिम बाई. हॅलो बघतोय काय? हॅलो या गेला काय?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a bull.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
There must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juva.
You what?
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir
Bye.
Hans here took an arrow
Bye.
to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength, and luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Sheliov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bojanem, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bojana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
I will do it.
Pavlana.
I'll make 1,000
This'll come in
Soviet
handy.
schnapps.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
God bless you.
Henry
Christmas.
says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing hearts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Leipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you. I dread to think what they'd do with you.
You'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is.
हे काय आहे ओव्हर इटिंग ओके आय ओव्हर एट अरे हां 112 झाला टॉर्च
The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things... And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Berger... But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So, I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Oh, it's so right, eh?
Good day to you.
Good day.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Shaleov is nearby,
Shaleov.
and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Shaleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Shaleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Shaleov to Semi. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskowitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Oh. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Me and Pavlena dragged the bodies away into the woods and covered them up. Ain't nobody gonna find them. Take care, my friend.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Berghoff is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time. You found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. Never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
आवाजच येत नाही. What the fuck? No music? Kalkuan, Wojtan Nedved, Martin Kozek. Wow. How there is no sound, bro?
suspicion at this castle. At least the barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man at medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and it's sealed.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment! What the fuck was that? So now what? There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
All that at the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
What else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped to that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made up Pagenis. Best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Right there, that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell ya. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my! Oh! Can you smell that too?
Oof! It stinks like something died here.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
One of them nomads and talk
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself. He won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
So that's why they sent you for me. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
friendship Shush. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Bro, beach khatarnak hai na?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Pillar of salt.
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, aye. We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there, by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take him into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to hold the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
मी पैसे चोरी केले तर?
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skallitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. AwleGaon Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Olga. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Clout!
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it.
And careful with them sack. Comes.
काय बोलत होता बाबा तू? हॅलो 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 अरे कुठे गेलता हा नुब्रा? हॅलो अरे Hello?
Talk to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law, oratoris, the priests who pray for us, laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes, and bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoiled brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So,
that is a warrior's lot?
Right. I'll get to work.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capo.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Kuska. Le maran baba mi tula.
Christ! Pardon me.
Mind where you're going.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
God bless.
They remind me of those nomad riffraff. Did you say something? I should go. I'll have a beer. Sit and drink your sweet.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your book.
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Exactly. Let me tell you.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. keep working and take no notice of me.
Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Time to lug another sack.
You're a right lord of the sacks.
ए मित्रा चल पळ चल पळ.
What's your name again?
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
You just made that up.
I certainly didn't.
Yes, you did.
अबे यार
Perkstein in all my years.
Here you have it.
I'm not surprised.
Enjoy.
You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of...
I'll have a jug of wine.
अबे
What
यार.
did you say?
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
अरे यार.
Now you're gonna get it. Nice hit.
Stop fighting.
Twice him up.
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Nice hit.
Oh, Gott. Ich wurde...
You asked for it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, don't spare.
Okay. Now you fucked up.
Twice him up.
So I'm page.
Nice hit.
I'm wounded.
That madman.
Lived like a wretch,
Why did you
and
do
now
it?
you'll die like one.
Hey! Get him!
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Don't
You won't get me. Take that fucker out. Damn it.
Now you'll die! We're gonna get you, you hard. Take that fucker out, damn it! Hey, get him!
Simmer!
Oh my god.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works. Well, nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Time to go on. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
That's Otto.
Hey! Over
them, I say.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
अरे येडिया मरशील.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Crime and every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's home, harm people, domestic animals, disturb the peaceful life. Consequences of crime: if someone catches crime, they will report you to the guards and engage in a conversation, and you are safe. How people treat you. If someone likes you, they will greet you kindly and may even give you discount.
Find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
Like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
I think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks.
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'll catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need...
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Hi bro, what's up?
What did I do to you?
Bro, मी काय नाही केलं तुला.
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh, God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, Bailiff. What's new in the county, Master?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
What is this? Simple hood. Pouch. Equipping pouch will open up slots that you can then quickly consume. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but pouch will allow you to use all of them. Unmark them that can be placed in the bag. You can place it slot selection. Equipping and increasing the number of slots open. Okay.
Yes?
What are you doing here? You're not allowed. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Poppy!
Look out!
Good day.
Yo bro, what's up?
What was I just thinking of?
cook this.
Praise God.
What did I do to you? Huh? Huh? What?
What's that noise? Are you looking for something?
Huh?
This skallitz axe.
Let me sleep.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Shop, the shop. I know, I think I know.
worried about the price?
Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. You and take care. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I just remembered. I really...
Good.
Can I ask about...
You won't get me!
Fucking bastard!
Useless! Ha! Now it's your turn, you shit! Ha! We'll finish this quickly!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Wake up, come on! Oh, I've got to knock this fighting shit off.
Look out!
Maybe next time then. Welcome.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
One beer after another.
क्या करूँ भाई, मैं तो मेरी तो कुछ लाइक ही नहीं है भाई। कुठे चालले मी इथे लेफ्टला कुठेतरी आहे आणि मी लिटरली चालत जाणार क्वेस्ट Anyone who does not know how to take care of sword, if you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to condition 90, the weapon will bonus if the individual sharpening. Okay. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, painting will go. Bushman, we will make 50% distance. Okay, this is better. Unfortunately, you can steal herbs, game hides and turtles for double the price. Wanderer. The quality of beds increase for you the higher your survive. काय यार इन्हें देता है काय
Dad? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Greetings.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Wartenberg.
सकाळी लावली आहे बाई सारी.
काय लावली रे सकाळी?
हेलो.
बोल ना.
किधर गया भाई?
कृषी करायला गेलो.
मी कधीपासून तुला बोलवत होतो मित्रा. काय बोलत होतो मगाशी?
आठवत ना रा.
त्या बीच बद्दल बोलत होतास भावाने, तू गेलास लगेच. कॅथरीन बद्दल बोलत होतास आणि गेलास. ती बिग टिटी गर्ल, ब्लू ड्रेस, पॉन्ड जवळची.
काय बोलत होता मी?
काय नाही, ती फ्रेंड झाली का विचारत होता भावाने. तू गेलास. फ्रेंड नव्हती झाली ती भावा. साऊंडचा ना काहीतरी बग आहे. मगाशी ना इंट्रोला म्युझिकच वाजत नव्हता आणि नव्हे ते बिना म्युझिकचं होतं भावा इंट्रो एवढा.
What loony were you talking about?
आपण कोणाबरोबर बाकीच्यांबरोबर तर होत नाही. इंटरनेटवर तर बघितलं
He and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
मी का करू?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Show me your ware.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
बा तुझा आवाज ना लय लाऊड येतोय मला माहिती आहे. नाही मी ते केलं ना सगळं वाढवलं भावा मी. आता एकदमच कमी येतंय.
आता कसं येतं?
I have your coin.
तो चोरी करतोय.
चोरी नाही करत एरोज काढता का नाही येतात मला. मी तर त्याच्याशी मस्ती करणार आहे बाबा.
तो कसा आहे पहिल्या वाल्यापेक्षा भारी आहे.
म्हणजे लाईक मी काय खेळलोच नाही बाबा काय कम्पेअर करायला. आत्ताशी तर गेम स्टार्ट झालाय बाबा. म्हणजे गोष्टी तर इम्प्रूव्ड आहेत बा बऱ्याच. UI वगैरे थोडंफार त्यांनी एक्सपांड पण केलं आहे कॉम्बॅटमध्ये. कॉम्बॅट जर जेवढं मी खेळलो ते असं इम्पॅक्टफुल होतं बरं. लास्ट टाइम जरा ना होतं चांगलं बट एवढा पण जीव जाईस्तोवर नव्हता. पण आता ना अशी तलवार लागते असं वाटतं बा.
डेकू कधी येतं? डेकूला धरवायलाच.
डेकू नाही जळणार बा. डेकू जळायला वेंडी डेकूला आवडलं तर पाहिजे अशा गोष्टी ब्रो.
आवडणार त्याला
ब्रो मी गप्पाच मारते 90% टाइम. डेकू IRL गप्पा नाही मारत ब्रो.
तो घोडा नाही तुला दिला अजून?
अरे सगळं गेलं ना बा माझं.
ते समजलं मला. आलेले तुमच्या लोकांना मारून गेले
काय ना बा.
ते लोक होते का ज्यांनी जे तुम्हाला आधी भेटलेले?
बँडेट्स होत्या. आता आम्ही लुख्खे आहे दोघं पण. तो पळाला त्याला एक जण मारामारी भाई त्याने मारामारी केली इड्याने. त्याच्यामुळे आम्हाला बांधून ठेवलेला एक दिवस ह्युमिलिएशन म्हणून. काल
तो कुठे आहे मग आता?
तो गेला ब्रो. लाईक तो पळाला. तो बोलतो चल मला नाही राहायचं तुझ्यासोबत आणि गेला रागात बा डेकू सारखा.
अरे यार
हा बघ कासल. मला आज
प्लडेट मोड आहे माहिती आहे का? प्लडेट मोड आहे
माहिती आहे ना भाई. प्लडेट मोड आहे.
अरे लय फणी आहे तो. त्याचं तू स्टँड अप कॉमेडी बघशील.
त्याची स्टँड अप कॉमेडी बघू. हे कोणी शेल्टर बांधलंय?
थर्ड वाला काय होतं विसरलो भावा मी. थर्ड वाला असं तर असं तुला माहिती ना स्टँड अप कॉमेडी खातं एकदम टँक चॉक मारतं असं तसं.
स्ट्रीम बघत असेल का डिकू? स्ट्रीम मला नाही फॉलो करत ना डिकू यूट्यूबवर. कॉबलर मॅथू
डेकू फक्त सक्सेसफुल लोकांना फॉलो करतो ब्रो.
मग मी नाही काय सक्सेसफुल बा.
आता डेको स्काउटला फॉलो करतो. आता जर स्काउट फेमस नसता तर डेकोन नाही केलं असतं ना फॉलो स्काउटला ब्रो.
मी पण नसतं केलं ब्रो. आणि अनफेमस लोकांना काय करून फायदा आहे ब्रो मला सांग. गेन काय आहे?
हा ना पटेली तरी मारायला भेटते. स्काउटला फॉलो केलं मी.
त्याच्या स्टोऱ्या लावायला भेटतात ना. अरे मग पोरी विचारणार इंस्टाग्रामवर अरे तू कोणाचं स्टोरीला आले रे ब्रो. हाय लॉलचा रिप्लाय ना आला मला आरूकडून.
बोललेलं भावा मी तुला ते चांगलं नाही आहे. तू बाहेरच्या लोकांकडनं शिकलायस ना जे काय.
अरे ब्रो अमेरिकन लोक फनी असतात ब्रो. मी पण फनी आहे अमेरिकन लोकांसारखा. इंडियन नाही आहे मी तुझ्यासारखा. लुक्खा नाही आहे मी. जरा ॲडव्हान्स्ड आहे. हे फुलपाखरू हे बघ.
फुलपाखरू छान किती दिसत.
मी नुसती पानं जमा करते. या वेलींवर फुलांबरोबर गोलमणी. ट्रॉस्की माझ्याकडे तलवार आहे पण ब्रो. मी तलवार हे केली. धार बनवली माहिती आहे तलवारीला. ते माहिती आहे धार काढायला येतात सायकल घेऊन.
काय मग काय झालं त्याने? हॅलो
नाही मी सांगतोय तलवारीला मी धार काढली. अरे म्हणजे
सायकल होती.
सायकल नव्हती. ते व्हील असतं ना. धार काढायची व्हील असते ना. ते व्हील होता ब्रो. अरे कोणतरी हाय चल त्याला मारतो. त्याचे पैसे लुटतो. तुझ्या आईला थांब आलो मी. अरे हे काहीतरी रॅन्डम इव्हेंट्स वाटतंय मला ब्रो. मला वाटतंय हा एम्बुश करायला बसलाय. असतील का इथे माणसं ब्रो? लपलेली माहिती आहे ना गेममध्ये कशी लपलेली असायची आणि ते यायची बाहेर. ए पैसे दे तुझे. काल बाबा क्या सीन.
What happened to you?
चीटिंग करू शकतोस.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
हा बोल आता बोल. का आला?
तू याच्यात चीटिंग करतोस
म्हणजे चीटिंग म्हणजे?
अरे मग तुझे पैसे लुटल्यावर मग लॉर्ड फाईल लॉर्ड प्रेस ओके अप्लाय असं करतोस ब्रो?
नाही नाही एवढा आहे काय बाबा. एवढा लुजर वाटलो. What
was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
So it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. but he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
ऐसा खावा combat sports MMA. ब्रो एम्बुश होणार आहे तू ते बघ तिथे लिहिलंय तू डेंजर मध्ये आहेस फाईट मध्ये.
काय नाही ते ही आहे ते साइन आहे ब्रो. बेसिकली मी याच्यासोबत फाईट मध्ये आहे ना.
मग तू डेंजर मध्ये आहेस.
Come on then. Let's sort this out.
Sorry. Let's make a deal.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back, or I'll go and get a guard.
धमकवायला.
Listen, arsehole. I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favorite.
I don't care.
Bro,
if they call me Genghis fucking Khan. Give that back.
Piss off.
This isn't a...
ब्रो तू त्याला जायला देतोय. ये लुटला.
स्लॉटर करू याला.
नको ब्रो.
मग बॅड मॅन ब्रो. ब्रो तू जाऊन सांगणार होता. माझी वाट लागणार ना ब्रो.
नाही सांगणार ब्रो तू नंतर. तो गरीबाचा मुलगा होता ब्रो.
व्हॉट
मारलाच त्याला.
ब्रो सिरियसली अरे त्याने डिझर्व केलं ते.
नाही केलं ब्रो तो गरीब होता मित्रा. त्याच्या घरी त्याची वाट बघत होते सगळं.
थँक्यू ब्रो. ब्रो मी एक किंग आहे विराट कोहली सारखा. अरे खरं मी किंग आहे ब्रो. ब्रो मी फिरून इथे परत आलो काय.
ब्रो याच्यात क्राफ्टिंग असतं तर.
कालं
याच्यात क्राफ्टिंग असतं तर.
म्हणजे क्राफ्टिंग आहे याच्यात. पोशन्स क्राफ्ट करायला लागतात.
नाही
मी मगाशी पोशन बनवताना नाही बघितलास मला.
नाही घरं बिरं बनवायची.
आय डोंट नो बट आय थिंक आहे काहीतरी. पण आय डोंट नो ब्रो. मला माहित नाही नेमकं काय आहे. मला कुठे जायचंय. ओके इथे गेट इन टू द वेडिंग. मी मार्कर का टाकला. तिथे आहे ना मार्कर. व्हॉट द फक. आवाजाचा काहीतरी बग आहे जो माझ्या डोक्यात गेला आहे.
बग नाहीये ब्रो तो तुझा कॉम्प्युटरचा प्रॉब्लेम आहे ब्रो.
मला नाही वाटत कॉम्प्युटरचा प्रॉब्लेम आहे ब्रो. मला कोणत्याच मला सांग कोणत्याच याच्यासोबत होत नाही गेम सोबत. तुझ्या ब्रो डिस्कॉर्ड सोबत होत नाही. मला तुझा आवाज लाऊड ऐकायला येतोय माहितीये. खतरनाक. गेमचीच कुठली तरी फाईल ना हे आहे ब्रो. लाईक मी ना एकदा इंटिग्रिटी
व्हेरीफाय कर ना ब्रो. हां
करू आता करू
नको आता चालू स्ट्रीम. वेळ लागतो ब्रो. वेळ लागतो ब्रो. 80 GB चा गेम आहे. आता करू. करू शकतोस तू. करू शकतोस
नाही का. फरक तर नाही पडत. अरे यार
बघत असतील ब्रो.
याच्या शेतात कोण बघताय का. रिस्पॉन्ड कर.
फुटली आणि तू फेमस झाला इंडियात. KGF 2 खेळतोस ना ब्रो तू.
KGF
अरे KGF 2 ब्रो.
ते नाही माहिती बाबा मला, बट काहीतरी घेतं. Maypole.
That's a fine maypole.
टाकाव. माझ्याकडे ना स्टोलन आयटम खूप आहेत, माझी लय घाण फाटते जायला. हे बघ, हे आहे, हे आहे, पण यांचे थांब हे फेकून देतो आईच्या गावात. टॉर्च पण खूप आहेत माझ्याकडे, कंडूट्स फेकून देतो. बस एवढंच होतं याच्याकडे, या लुख्याकडे. मला नको याचं सामान. पैसे भेटली का? दहा ग्रॉशन आहे माझ्याकडे. पहिल्या गेममध्ये माहिती माझ्याकडे 2500 ग्रॉशन होता ब्रो गेम संपवायच्या आधी, आणि आता मी 10 ग्रॉशनवर आहे. हा घोडा चोरू काय ब्रो? कसला दिसतोय बघ, सोनेरी सोनेरी, चंदेरी चंदेरी.
चोरू शकशील का ते?
या तिकडे येतं नाही काय?
पण पकडला जाशील ना ब्रो तू.
या ते तर आहे.
दाखव चोरून तुझ्यात दम असेल तर.
काय घेऊ बा याच्याकडनं? काय नाही घ्यायचं लायकीचं काय. हा बघ कसला पिऊन तराट आहे.
उलटाच ब्रो, ओल्टाच पण प्यायलाच गेला असणार.
असा 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 येणार ना ब्रो आता डिस्कॉर्डवर. ह्याला मारून, ह्याला मारलं, ह्याची कोण घरी वाट बघत नसेल ना ब्रो, ह्याला मारून टाकू काय? ह्याची लायकी ती आहे मित्रा, ह्याची लायकी मरायचीच आहे.
त्याच्या बीच ह्याला सोडून गेलती असेल ना ब्रो.
शिट्या वाजवते बाबा, काय नाही बीच बीच सोडून गेली आहे. ह्याला मजा येते म्हणून पितोय हा दारू बेवडा.
गुलचंद पान खाल्लंय
गुलचंद ने फुलचंद बाबा, फुलचंद पान खाल्लंय का बाबा?
तो डेकुले भारी होता त्या डेकुला तो. हे पंजाबी
पंजाब दे गुडे ब्रार ब्रार हरप्रीत ब्रार.
ब्रो हे तर तीच खोली आहे ना, ती दारूची खोली होती ब्रो. बार होता ना त्यांचा पहिल्या पार्ट मध्ये.
बार खूप आहेत बा.
ब्रो किती वेळा केलं मला ते सांग.
काय
किती वेळा केलं?
काय काय नाही, एकदा पण नाही
करणार ब्रो.
ब्रो मी लॉयल आहे ठीक आहे. काय आपला टेरेसा सोबत.
टेरेसा भावा, टेरेसा लॉयल आहे काय रे? टेरेसा बरोबर काय झालं असेल तुला माहित आहे का?
You know what?
टेरेसा लॉयल है क्या?
असते ब्रो.
हा असते, बोलू नको, तुला माहित नाही काय होतं.
ही मंका आईच्या गावात मंका. अरे यू नो व्हॉट यू कॅन डू फॉर मी. हे सगळं दारू बिरू नकोय मला, दारू बिरू नकोय मला. पुऱ्यांनी बेड बघ काय बनवलाय. ब्रेड खाऊन टाकू शकतो. तोंड धुवायचं इन्स्टिंक्ट भाई, स्वच्छ राहायचं. कसं समजलं का भावा? ए भावा कसा आहेस ब्रो? हा वाघ वाटतोय, मांजर वाटते ना रे?
नाही, कधीपासून मांजर अशी दिसायला लागली.
व्हॉट अप?
ट्रेड बरोबर नको करू ते सगळं.
ट्रेड होती भावा, ट्रेड करत होतो, पैसे कमवायचे मला बच्ची. जेणेकरून मी आज घोडा घ्यायचा यार मला. काय होईल ब्रो मी स्टील केला तर मारतील मला लोक.
मॅक्सिम
फळं खातोय बा मी. काय जीवनावर आलंय बा माझ्या. हे काय आहे नेमकं पर्क काय आलंय. डॅमेज्ड आर्मर. अच्छा मी डॅमेज्ड आर्मर घातलं काय. ओ माय गॉड सो सॅड. हे बे 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 दाखवतो तुला बा. याची कंडिशन खराब आहे ना. बोल ना बच्चे.
ऑरा नाही ब्रो आपल्या इथे येतात सायकल घेऊन ते ऑरा होतं.
भाव जास्त पटेल नको मारू.
त्या ठिणग्या अशा नकली का वाटतात. सगळं हाय केलंयस की नाही केलंयस.
मीडियम आहे भाव. हाय आय थिंक नाही चालणार माझ्यात.
हे काय जीपीयू युसेज बघ ना काय आणि मग कर ना ब्रो.
आता स्ट्रीम पण चालू आहे ना बच्ची.
जास्त असलं पाहिजे ना ब्रो.
63% आहे.
अरे 63% तर माझं आयडियल असतं. हा मेन टेक्स्चर्स वाढव. सगळं वाढवायची गरज आहे का तुला. लाइटिंग पण चांगली वाटली पाहिजे ब्रो. इल्युमिनेशन राहून दे. इल्युमिनेशन म्हणजे ते चमकतं ना ते. शॅडोची पण गरज नाही ब्रो. टेक्स्चर वाढव ब्रो. काय असतं ब्रो हे व्हेजिटेशन काय.
व्हेजिटेशन म्हणजे झाड.
ओके
व्हेजिटेशन.
फुटला ब्रो कम्प्युटर. आता ठिणगी दाखव मला. परत कर ना. पुरा ह्याचे पैसे घेतात.
नाही हे फुकट.
All right. This is already sharp.
पिवळी आग का निघते. चल राहून दे ब्रो मजा नाही आली. पण आवाज मस्त येतो ब्रो. ASMR आहे. राहून दे ना ब्रो. कमी करतोय आता परत तू.
एक गॅमाने हे इकडे गेल्यावर बघ कसं ब्लू होता.
गॅमा आहे ना ब्रो. ब्लू पाहिजे का तुला तर कमी करते.
अल्ट्रा बघूया. ब्रो मी खराब केली याची क्वालिटी.
कशी.
This is sharp enough as it is.
ब्रो आता ते ना पडताना दिसत आहेत हवेतून आणि ते चांगलं वाटतं. खालती पडताना दिसत आहेत ब्रो. ते होतात ब्रो यार. जरा ना कलर ऑरेंज दिला पाहिजे होता ब्रो यांनी या गोष्टीला. पिवळा दिलाय. ब्रो तू ते डल करतोस अजून. असं गुळगुळीत झालं तर मी भावरा करायचो गुळगुळीत असं माहितीये.
ब्रो जुन्यामध्ये ना कसं होतं ते खडबडीत दिसायचं म्हणजे डॅमेज असेल तर. आणि शाईन व्हायची ना.
मग आता कसं आहे.
आणि म्हणजे लाईक जसं ती क्वालिटी वाढायची ना तसं इकडे आग लागली.
तसं ते शाईन होतं. जेवण बनवतात बरं ते. अरे भाकरी बनवतात.
काकी आग लागली काकी.
भाकरी बनवतात
काकी.
अरे वरती भाकरी बनवतात.
मित्रा आग लागली पोलिसांना बोलव. ए जास्त शहाणपणा करू नको का चापटवीन इथले इथे. थांबा अरे मला इकडे काम होतं मी येडा आहे बाई. ह्याच्याकडे मी जर काम केलं ना तर तुम्हाला तिकडे त्या कासेलमध्ये जायला देणार ब्रो. यू नो ऑफ नाव भारी आहेत ना ब्रो. चेन हे मित्रा क्या सीन.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radaban. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
अरे मी blacksmithच होतो.
Done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed.
पहिला स्टार्टिंगला सॅड आहे ना पंकू तो मरतो ना त्याचा पप्पा.
पण तो त्याचा फादर नसतो. तो एक चांगला माणूस असतो ब्रो आपल्यासारखा.
आपल्यासारखा बोलू नको बा. चांगल्या माणसाला मारलं मग.
So I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father
एक
was a
सेकंड
swordsmith.
काय बोलला बा. ब्रो मी चांगलाच माणूस आहे ठीक आहे. तो माझं जाऊन पोलिसांना नाव सांगणार होता. मी इम्पॉर्टंट कॅरेक्टर आहे.
सांगणार ना तुझं नाव.
मी जेल टाइम सर्व नाही करू शकत ब्रो. मी मिशन वर आलोय.
ब्रो आर्थर मॉर्गनने असं कधीच नाही केलं असतं. आर्थर मॉर्गनने त्या मुलाला पण जाऊ दिलेलं.
ऐक सुन मी काय म्हणतो बा आपण मेन स्टोरीवर फोकस करूया ना. आणि साईड मिशनचं काय आहे. लेट्स गेट स्टार्टेड. चला.
I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
सगळं ढापणार बाबा मी तुझं समजलं काय. औकातीत राहा. जास्त शहाणपणा करू नको. जिथे राहतो ना तिथे येऊन मारेल. चापटवील इथल्या इथे ब्रो. चापटवील इथल्या इथे बेस्ट लाईन आहे ना
ब्रो. खूप बॅडस लाईन आहे ब्रो. ऑर आहे ती लाईन म्हणजे. ते असं बोलल्यानंतर तुला असं वाटत नाही की तू हिम आहेस. मला तर वाटतं ब्रो. चापठावी ना इथल्या ते.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
See. Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
याच्यात तर तलवार बनवायला देत आहेत. Furnace. You can move your piece.
Now get the furnace. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull.
मानसिक संतुलन.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. Got talent. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil.
ब्रो नॉर्मल हाताने करतोय.
Try moving the sword along.
ग्लोव्ज असणार ब्रो हातात.
नाही ग्लोव्ज. कुठे आहेत ग्लोव्ज.
त्याच्या खालती बघते कडक भाग आहे. तो लोखंडाचा नाही आहे. तो रबरचा आहे.
Try hitting it a few times.
हे केलेलं ना आपण पहिल्या गेम मध्ये. आता हा का शिकवतोय आम्हाला.
पहिल्या गेम मध्ये आपण नाही केलंय. पहिल्या गेम मध्ये
पप्पा करत होते.
That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
हेनरीचा आवाज खूप मॅनली दिलाय ना या
नाही तो सेमच ऍक्टर आहे ब्रो.
ब्रो मॅनली मला माहित नाही लागत तो खूप मॅनली आवाज आहे ब्रो.
मॅनलीच होता ब्रो त्या गेम मध्ये पण.
Nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Yeah.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
काला मी काय करू. कैसे मुझे तुम मिल गई. खतरनाक ना बा.
अरे मेन स्टोरी आहे
काय. या मेन स्टोरीचं क्वेस्ट आहे ब्रो. तो कॅसल आहे ना, कॅसल. त्या कॅसल मध्ये एक
ब्रो तू आता मग शिकला कसं बनवायचं. तू बनवू शकतोस कांजूरमार्ग मध्ये.
या बनवू शकतो ब्रो. आता मी लाईक ब्रो मी लिटरली ना गटशी स्वॉर्ड बनवू शकतो ब्रो. I suppose with ease, bro. With ease. Maybe in like maximum 2 days. Like, पण तू विल्ड करू शकतोस का बाबा? तरच मी बनवणार, नाही तर मी कोणाला पण असं बनवत नाही. ठीक आहे,
तर तू बनवत असेल तर मी विल्ड करू शकतो.
नाही नाही, विल्ड करायची म्हणजे लाईक जस्ट बिकॉज लाईक तू लाईक करू लाईक बोलू नको ब्रो. मला काहीतरी उचलून दाखव तेवढं ब्रो. मी लाईक ऑलमोस्ट मे बी 300 kgची बनवेन. तर मला 300
कशी बनवणार? तुला तरी झेपलं पाहिजे ना, तू बनवतोयस.
अरे भावा, मी असं एक ब्रो मी एका जागेवर ठेवणार. ठीक आहे, तो पूर्ण आयरन, आणि मी तो असा हळूहळू शिवत जाणार ब्रो. समजतंय? मी थोडी उचलून बनवणार आहे ब्रो. लुख्या जास्त आवाज करू नको, पटेली नंदा मार. समजलं काय? बघूया तरी आपली तलवार. व्हेरी नाईस वर्क.
Very nice work.
याच्यावर चालून दाखव आता याला.
Certainly be happy to hear
तू त्याला मारू शकतोस.
Carry on hammering as well as you did today.
मी कोणाला पण मारेन.
Definitely got a job here.
नाही, गेम अलाव करेल का पुढे तुला ह्याला मारायला?
It's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad?
By the sparks that it brings out with it.
तुम्हाला किंगडम कम खेळायला इन्व्हाइट नाही केलंस स्टीम वर?
Sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. There's a chest where you can keep your things. And
तुझा काय हे आहे का ते?
use the forge anytime you want. Any
किंग
questions?
किंग
किंगडम कम.
You can buy some essentials from me, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
I will steal everything.
Well, now, what do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
कामाला लागलो बाबा मी. जॉब भेटला मला. You got your own bed. The biggest advantage of having your own bed are that it is available to you sleeping. Blah blah. You can blah 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 blah.
तू ना हे सगळं स्टार करून बोलत जा.
काल स्टार म्हणजे काय कळलं नाही बाबा मला.
हे स्लर्स वापरत नको जाऊ ब्रो अशा.
काय बोललो मी? कुरवा बोललो काय?
क्या तू चालू कर.
इन्व्हाइट नाही करू शकत.
किती चुकीचं आहे ना.
डेकुला करू?
डेकुला कर ब्रो. डेकू नाही तरी पण इन्व्हाइट कर. विचार डेकू. ब्रो इन्व्हाइट टू वॉच केलंयस तू?
हा मग तेच ऑप्शन येते ना बच्ची. एक सेकंड मी आलो. आ बच्ची काय कसली किती लावली. हॅलो.
बोल ना ब्रो.
या वर्ल्डमध्ये तू काय प्रिफर केलं असतं ब्रो? ब्लॅकस्मिथ बनणं, शेतकरी बनणं, आर्मर स्मिथ बनणं, गार्ड बनणं, बॉडीगार्ड बनणं, काय
चोर बनणं ब्रो.
पण इकडे ब्रो हार्श पनिशमेंट व्हायच्या ब्रो. पकडला गेला असता.
पण पकडला जाऊच नाही शकत, कॅमेरेत नाही ब्रो. मी खूप मोठ्या मोठ्या केल्या असत्या ब्रो.
कसं काय
केल्या असता ब्रो? मी एक टीम बनवली असती माझी आणि आम्ही सर्वांनी मग केलं असतं ब्रो.
म्हणजे बेसिकली बँडिट बनला असता. बँडिट बनला असता.
हा. ब्रो ग्रिफिथ पण तोच होता, तो पण असाच करायचा ब्रो.
ब्रो मी काय म्हणतो, म्हणजे माझ्यासारखे शूरवीर येऊन तुम्हाला मारून जाणार ब्रो. तुमची लायकी नाही आमच्या समोर.
शूरवीरला आम्ही चापटवला असता ब्रो.
तुला माहित नाही ब्रो मी कसा खेळतो. मी फेअर नाही खेळत. मी परत लोड सेव्ह करून आलो असतो ब्रो, जोपर्यंत मरत नाही.
तू गेम मध्ये नाही आहेस ना.
माझ्यासाठी सगळं गेमच आहे भावा. ब्रो लय मजा येते यार. कुर्वा, तू बोल ना बा. कुर्वा
मजा येते ब्रो कुर्वा बोलायला. मी डेकूला कुर्वाच बोलायचो.
त्याला समजायचं का? पण कुर्वा म्हणजे काय भावा? बडवा
नाही, बिच काहीतरी. बिच की काहीतरी आहे.
ब्लॅक म्हणजे बीच ना भावा.
नाही ब्रो, कुर्वामध्ये पण म्हणजे पण बीचच असतं.
ChatGPTला विचार ना. शी ब्रो किती घाण झालंय ना लाईफ. जरा काय झालं ChatGPTला विचारा.
पोलंडचे ना ब्रो स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर आहेत ना, ते कुर्वा करत असतात भावा. तर ना मी बघितलेलं भावा ते काय असतं.
जाऊन बघ ना बा. माझी आणि याची मारामारी झाली ब्रो हँडस्केपॉनची. ऐकत नाही रे, लय मस्ती करू आहे ब्रो. डेकू सारखा आहे ब्रो, ॲटिट्यूड आहे ब्रो त्याला. बोलते चल माफी माग माझे. ब्रो मी त्याला बोललो चल भाई, ती बाई आपण महागडं जेवण मागितलं तर ती बाई आपल्याला कामाला लावते. 4-5 सॅक्स आहेत ते उचलून टाकायचे आहेत बाई, तेवढंच काम आहे. बोलते नाही रे, मैं राजा आहे, चक तू आहे साला लुक्का, जा तू कर. असा ब्रो लॅटिट्यूड बा. डेकू आहे भावा तो हँडस्केपॉन. ब्रो डेकू काय झाला असता? डेकू नोबलमॅन झाला असता.
सॅडली मला असं वाटतं की डेकू झाला असता नोबलमॅन. कारण डेकू सारखे लेमच लोक असतात सारखे. लय मजा आली असती ब्रो. डेकू जर नोबल झाला असता ना ब्रो, डेकूने शिक्षा दिली असती ना पण आपल्याला ब्रो.
लय लय
का हसला रे माझं तू.
गाड्याला पकडा लपक गाड्याला पकड पटकन. गवण्या फरफटत गवण्या माझायचं साला बाजावर असतं कारण नुबऱ्या.
अरे पाहुण्या हसतो कसं रे तू. चल उडी मार आता. एवढी उंच मारायचं उडी ना तर मी मारणार तुला. डेकू जिमला गेला असता काय ब्रो?
काय
तिकडे सगळ्यांना जाऊन सांगितलं असतं ना माझं ट्रेनिंगचं टाइम चालतं, मी ट्रेनिंगला चाललं. सगळ्या बीचेसला जाऊन सांगितलं असतं अरे
व्हॅनची द्यायचं माझं ट्रेनिंग आता समज का.
Can't talk now. ब्रो ते व्हॉट्सअपचे स्टेटस काय होते? एक होता ना इन जिम म्हणून असं काहीतरी.
इन जिम होता म्हणा. कान टॉक व्हॉट्सअप ओनली असं काहीतरी होता ब्रो.
नाही तो पण होता. इन जिम पण होता ब्रो. थांब कुठे गेला माझा फोन. अरे यार फोन लांब. काय काय पण वापरले तू?
काय काय म्हणजे मला भेटलेच नाहीत भावा.
बंच पण असतील ना भारी भारी.
या आता तो बोलला ना आपण बनवू पण शकतो स्वतःच्या.
बरं तू धनुष्य बाणवाला पण उलटा सारखा.
ब्रो मला येत नाही.
You said you have some more interesting work for me.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venza and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
त्याचं वर्ल्ड मोठं आहे. ओपन वर्ल्ड खूप.
ह्याच्यापेक्षा मोठं आहे ते पहिल्या गेमपेक्षा. पहिल्या गेमचं पण एवढं पण मोठं नव्हतं.
GTA शी कम्पेअर करून सांग मला. GTA 5 शी.
आय डोंट नो ब्रो. मी कधी असं GTA ला ना लाईक मला पर्सनली GTAचं वर्ल्ड असं वाटतं की मी सेमच ठिकाणी आहे. समजतंय. सो लाईक कम्पेअर करायला गेलं तर आय थिंक
RDR पेक्षा तर ऑब्वियसली छोटा असणार खूप.
RDR
खूप मोठा.
छोटा आहे. RDR मध्ये जागा आहेत ब्रो डिफरंट. याच्यात विलेजेस आहेत आणि प्रत्येक विलेजमध्ये ना असे लाईक कॅरेक्टर्स आहेत ब्रो. ठीक आहे. बाकी सगळं तर लाईक गावच आहे बेसिकली. जंगल आहे लाईक हिरवळ आहे तेच आहे ब्रो. आणि डोंगरदरी आहे नद्या आहेत. बाकी एवढं काय याच्यात व्हरायटी नाही आहे.
सकिनोमध्ये पण तो मोठा साप असतो.
हां
ब्रो तिथे 3 साप असतात. तो एकच नसतो
मोठा.
हा ती
आणि एकाने लोकांना.
हा मी पाठवलेलं तुला. तो एकाला मारतो नंतर तो खाली केव मध्ये जातो आणि त्याला तरी पण तिथे अजून एक जिवंत भेटतो. आणि तिथे एक साप असतो तो काय त्याला काय बोलतात ब्रो टू फेस वाला असतो. समोर पण तोंड असतं मागे पण तोंड असतं सफेद मोठा.
आता भेटले लोकांना.
हा
कुठे पाठवलंय मला?
इंस्टाग्राम
वर
पाठवलं की नाही माहित नाही. थांब बघतो.
मला इथे युट्यूबचं पाठव ना बा लिंक. थांब बघूया ना आपण. आय एम इंटरेस्टेड बा.
तुला पण असंच वाटत होतं ना की एकच साप असतो?
अरे जर लोक आता काहीतरी नवीन डिस्कवर करतात तर हा भारी गोष्ट आहे ना ती. लाईक लोकांना भेटला कसं नाही ब्रो मग अजूनपर्यंत?
snakes.
Most people think there's the one snake in this game. There's officially two. I can prove it to you, but there's actually three.
हे पाठवलं ब्रो
यूट्यूबर आहे
कशावर पाठवलं नॉर्मल चॅटवर पाठवलं हा यूट्यूबवर आहे थांब येईल
Most people think there's the one snake in this game, but there's officially two, and I can prove it to you, but there's actually three, or at least three heads. If I fail the execution, meaning I land on his head, but when it tells me to do that final death blow, if I fail it, watch what happens. Don't hit the button, let it eat you. Oh no! Bye-bye, Shinobi. Goes back into the cave. Look, down in. It shows us that. And then watch this. It either spits you out or you come out the other end in the cave. This is the cave where we have to do the other thing with the snake. So the question is, did it bring us here to the cave to feed the other serpent, or did we come out of the other end because the ass is a head? It's a butthead snake, a cat dog snake. But watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna fall right down, follow this snake body. At the end of this snake body, you're gonna see a head if you look closely. Right there, clear as day. Clear as day. I even got stuck on his head for a minute. Did you see it? Look at it. I even got it paused on the death screen. So here's the one that's alive. I'm gonna jump on his head. Now, it's already crazy that it transports you to the cave, right? Now I am gonna kill it. Boom. Actually kill it. Yes, there's the wounded eye. It is the wounded eye snake. Coolest execution in any game. It's raining blood because I'm a shinobi motherfucker. The head of the snake laying there dead, not moving, lifeless. We agree, right? All I'm doing now is I'm headed back down into where we just were, falling into that dark snake hole after killing this snake. Emphasis on this snake, different snake. Here's the snake, still very much alive. There you go, very much alive, right? Pissed off even. So no matter what, there's two snakes, living snakes. I want you to tell me what that is right there. What do you call that right there? That's a snake, right? That's the head of a snake, right? Guess what's on the other end of that body? That head that we just dropped down and saw. So this right here is quite literally, there's only two options. This is either a third snake entirely, or this snake is double-headed, or they all are and we didn't see the tail of the other one we killed. It's even craned upward, look.
ब्रो हा मरायला रेडी होता ब्रो क्रेझी ना ब्रो मस्त रे आणि आता कसं भेटलंय लोकांना ही
या काकांनी खेळला ना ब्रो मला असं वाटतं हे काका डेव्हलपर आहेत ब्रो ह्यांनी ना स्वतः रिलीज केला कोणाला भेटला नाही म्हणून अरे बघा ईस्टर एग
असू शकता अरे कम्पीट करते माझ्या अगेन्स्ट ब्रो
कोण आहे ब्रो म्हणजे माव
हां जी आईला माझी वॉचिंग किती आहे रे दाखव तरी भाई अनलिमिटेड आहे ब्रो
अनलिमिटेड
वॉचिंग आहे
ब्रो लोड होते ते YouTube
लोड होतं अरे त्यांना झेपत नाही त्यांच्या मेमरी मध्ये बसत नाहीत ब्रो एवढे लोक बघतात तीनच आहेत कोण असं ना तो रुद्र ब्रो आणि चालू पण नाही सिरियसली वॅलोरंटच खेळ रहा अभी तक मी लिटरली असा गेम खेळतो जो इंडियामध्ये फक्त मी एकट्याने केला असेल क्रेझी
डेपू ऑफ स्कॅलिट्स त्याचा थंबनेल भारी आहे ब्रो
आणि हा लुक्का मला बोलते मी पायरेट केलाय ब्रो चुतिया काय करत होतो बा मी यस
तलवार बनवलेली
तलवार बनवायची
काम करणारस नाही तलवार नाही बनवायचं एक्स बनवायचे आणि घोड्याचे शू बनवायचे
Maybe their cart broke down or something.
मराठीत काय बोलतो आपण त्याला घोड्याच्या हॉर्स शूला
नाल
काहीतरी वर्ड आहे नाल
And then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Samin.
Samina.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
All right, I'll get right on it.
Go ahead.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Sobriety.
काम काय करायचं होतं? ब्रो अदर मध्ये येतच नाही. मला काही लर्न करायला लागणार काय? ओ काका.
There's a couple more things on.
Ask away.
Thanks. I'd like
for a few grosh. What are you interested?
75 तर नाही भाई.
I'm still not really.
Why not? Better to practice. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can do then. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Poking it around. Now get the furnace nice and low. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. It works better.
भारी आहे ना ब्रो हा. डायरेक्ट ह्यानेच करतोय ब्रो.
हा गेल्या वर्षी आला ना गेम 2025 की 2026 आहे.
मागच्या वर्षी आला. नो ब्रो.
That's exactly the straw color we want. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer, try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. More sparks. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Hey, question me.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. The sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it from both sides. The closer it is to being
ब्रो तू बरोबर नाही करत आहेस हे. ब्रो तू बरोबर नाही करत आहेस.
का? तुला कसं कळतंय?
चांगलं नाही करत आहे ब्रो तू. तो बोलला इव्हनली पण करायचं. तर ना तू ना एका जागेवर 4 वेळा ठोकलं, दुसऱ्या जागेवर 3 वेळा ठोकलं, वरच्या जागेवर 2 वेळा ठोकलं. वाकडी तिकडी बनणार आहे ब्रो तुझी स्पॉट. हा मी लय भारी बनवली असती नॉट गनला
म्हणून ना बा
तुटेल मधून ती
ब्रो स्पार्क जिथे चांगलं हे आता खराब आला
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
असा चटका दिला तर कोणी ते तुला
मला नाही देणार कोण ब्रो मी चांगला पोरगा आहे ना
तर तुला देवबाप्पांनी लहानपणीच दिलेला आहे एका जागेवर
देवबाप्पांनी नव्हता दिला ब्रो
देवबाप्पांनी
ब्रो हे बघ आग लागली
ब्रो फुलभाज्या
फुलवा
त्याला स्वॉर्डचं काय होतं ब्रो ती तुझ्या पप्पांनी बनवलेली असते भारीतली
ती अजून भेटली ना ती एकाने पळून गेला
तीच शोधतोय तो अजून पण
तो एक जण विलन असतो तो घेऊन जातो ब्रो आणि बोलतो को अरे मी ठेवेन माझ्याकडे ॲज अ मोमेंटो कालं
तो अजून पण आहे विलन
हा आहे तो तर दिसलेला आपल्याला तो माहिती आहे एक जण असा लेटर घेऊन जातो बघ ब्रो काय आहे कसलं पाणी आहे व्हाईट व्हाईट
सुसू गेली आहे ब्रो त्याने तर तुझा तो असला पाहिजे ना ब्रो तुझी सिग्नेचर टेस्ट बनवणाऱ्याची
काय करायचं होतं जनरल 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 कुठे गेला माझा जनरल ओके ऑप्शनल द लोअर सिमिन मिलर कुड हेल्प मी गेन ought to pay him a visit मिलर the talker visit his life to pass his best ओके त्यांना शोधायचं आहे काय अरे यार मला घोडा लागेल मित्रा घोडा आहे काय रे तुझ्याकडे मला घोडा पाहिजे मी असं चालत नाही जाणार यार मी नोबल मन आहे
डेकू असताना डेकूने काहीतरी बोलला असता तुला ब्रो अरे खालती वागतो तेव्हा टाकतो तुला एकदाच खोट
ब्रो आता हे ना नवीन नवीन मार्कर आणतात ना मला अजिबात समजत नाहीत कोण काय आहेत मार्कर
डेकू आजकाल असली उत्तर देत नाही ब्रो काय झालं डेकूला
न्यू क्वेस्ट डाइस टॅवर
सुधारला काय
मे बे
ऐकस ना कोणतरी चापटवलाय डेकूला असं उत्तर दिल्या
ब्रो इथे जाऊन मला यांना शोध नाही सॉरी कुठे शोधायचं ब्रो इथे जाऊन शोधायचंय मला यांना
ना ब्रो
ब्रो ती लांब किती आहे घोडा नाही यार माझ्याकडे.
ऍक्च्युली तू गेला पाहिजे होता तिथं.
इथे घोडा होता यार, विकत नाही घेऊ शकत मी. हे काय आहे? हे बाथ हाऊस, बाथ हाऊस, बाथ हाऊस. लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो.
भाई डेकू दिसणार आहे तुला.
याची तर मी वाट बघत होतो. एक सेकंड, काय करतायत?
बोललो की नाही तुला परत ओपन कर ना बॉक्सिंग.
God be with you.
पळाले का हे लोक? मारामारी करत होते.
प्रॅक्टिस करत होते. तुला बघितलं.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy
हे
to
जिरा
fight you any time of
नावाचं,
the day.
जिरा सोडा.
Careful though. I don't like
जिरा
blades.
एक MMA चा प्लेयर आहे.
From one blacksmith
सेम
to
याच्यासारखा
another.
दिसतो. सेम टू सेम.
Sorry, brother.
काय
I didn't
बोलतो?
take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
कुठला आहे?
फ्रेंच
I love
वाटतं.
smithing, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
ब्रो करू फणकवायला इंस्टिंक्ट.
चांगला माणूस आहे
ब्रो. अरे रेसल म्हणजे पैसे भेटणार भावा.
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Definitely. Here you go.
So हा इन्फायनाइट मनी ग्लिच आहे तुझ्यासाठी.
You can make it worth my while.
काला?
हा इन्फायनाइट मनी ग्लिच आहे तुझ्यासाठी. काय झालं?
पैसे नव्हते माझ्याकडे. 10 रुपये होते, त्याने 40 मागितले.
गरीब.
हे बाथ हाऊस नाही आहे काय? काकी बाथ हाऊस नाही आहे? हो काकी. ह्याने लय मार खाल्लाय बाया, पैसे हारलाय. बाथ हाऊस नाही बाबा. मला चुत्या बनवला. मला हाव दिली ब्रो त्या गोष्टीची, ज्या गोष्टीची दिली नाही पाहिजे. मी पण वाईट माणूस आहे तसा म्हटलं तर. ब्रो मी फास्ट ट्रॅव्हल करायची मला भीती वाटते रे. मला पकडला तर.
तुझ्याकडे गमवायला काय नाही ब्रो.
गमवायला नाही पण मरायला मजा येत नाही बाबा या गेम मध्ये. त्याची प्रोग्रेस लूज होते ना मित्रा. बच्ची मी इथे पकडला जाणार असं वाटतंय. हा एरिया तसाच वाटतो ना इंस्टिंक्ट बाई. ब्रो हे गेम हा जो गेम आहे ना म्हणजे पहिलावाला पण लाईक अर्ली गेममध्ये ना खूप लाईक टफ होता ब्रो. लाईक असं पकडलं जाणं लाईक खूप रिस्की होता ब्रो. नंतर बाबा काय बाबा स्वतः पकडायला जायचो मी. जंगलातनं चाललंय ब्रो. वाघ असेल या गेममध्ये? हो नाही आहेत वाघ. नाही ब्रो वाघ आय थिंक फक्त RDR 2 मध्येच आहेत. सिंह आहे ना RDR 2 मध्ये ब्रो?
RDR 2 मध्ये सगळं आहे ब्रो.
वाघ नाही ब्रो.
चिता पण आहेत, जॅग्वार पण आहेत, वाघ पण आहेत. वाघ नाही
ब्रो. हे आहेत ते
इंडियात असतात.
कुगर्स आहेत. कुगर्स.
वाघ तिकडचा प्राणीच नाही ना ब्रो.
व्याघ्र प्रकल्प ना कुठूनतरी भेंडी दिसू दे यार. लुख्खा मला मारून टाकायचं आहे ब्रो. जाऊ दे नको जाऊ दे त्याच्या फॅमिलीकडे. मला काय मला रस्त्यात का भेटलास? तुझी लायकी आहे का बाई माझ्यासमोर?
एक दिवशी तू पण मला दिसशील रस्त्यात.
तू नाही मारणार ना बाबा मला, मी चांगला माणूस आहे. हे काय इथे ब्रो बार्बर आहे. थांब, अरे पैसेच नाहीत पण.
का नाही केलाय ते?
म्युझिक आहे, चालू आहे काहीतरी, माइल्ड आहे, ऐकून येत आहे.
हलकं नाही येते येते, मी आता वाढवला अजून.
ठीक आहे, इथे घर आहे का कोणतं? दगड आहे, दगड आहे राईट?
दगड आहे ब्रो. ब्रो ॲश ॲश.
स्टे 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 आहे स्टे. वा तू बघत असेल काय?
तो नाही बघत ब्रो.
नाही बघत ना, त्याला ॲटिट्यूड आहे ना ब्रो. त्याची स्ट्रीम सगळ्यांनी बघितली पाहिजे, पण तो कोणाची बघणार नाही वा, त्याला वेळ नाही, त्याला जिमला जायचं. हॅलो, इज एनीबडी हिअर? कोणतरी हाय, तो बघ चालला. ह्याला मारू ब्रो, याचं आर्मर बिर्मर घेऊ. नदी नाही, लेक आहे. पक्का तू मगाशी मला शिव्या घातलेला ब्रो, बोलला अरे त्याची फॅमिली आहे.
तू गरीब होता ब्रो, तू गरीब आहे. हा नाही गरीब. अरे आपण तसाच दिसतोय.
पक्का
नाही नाही, हा पैशावाला आहे, तलवार आहे याच्याकडे. होय, तलवार का नाही काढली? लाकडाची आहे बरं त्याच्याकडे.
No, you don't. Bad luck. Useless.
तू एका लाकडाच्या तलवारी बरं तू एवढा स्ट्रगल करतोय.
ते कोणतरी आलं.
You won't get me.
बिचाराची तलवार. मग ते काका तुझं नाव सांगणार ना मर्डर केल्यावर?
त्यांना पण मारून टाकणार.
हो त्याला त्या काकांना हिट करायला लाव ना, त्याच्यामध्ये येईन आपण. ते दोघं करतील का बघूया ना, मारामार.
गेला काय तो, पळतोय गेला.
स्लापा तुला घोडा पण फ्री मध्ये भेटलाय बाहेर.
तो काकांचा भारी पळतोय बाबा तू, भारी पळतोय.
ते काका चालतेत घोडा उचलू नकोय.
नाही मला ह्याला मारायचं बरं. मेला
ब्रो त्यांचा घेतला असतास ना घोडा ब्रो.
काय याच्याकडे ब्रो लुक्खा होता एक नंबरचा.
स्निक अटॅक आधीच का नाही केला स्वॉर्डने? अरे
स्वॉर्डने नाही करत, हे नाही करतो ब्रो. काका घोडा घेऊन गेले यार, मला घोडा पाहिजे होता.
मी तुला तेच बोलतोय. फ्रीचा घोडा भेटलेला तुला. कुठे चाललाय परत? मागे चाललायस?
तिथेच जायचं ना ब्रो मला. ह्याच्यातून जाणार काय मी? ते वरती चढणार आहे, रोडनेच जायला लागणार ना बच्ची. Really damage vagrant's boot. अरे झोपायला जागा भेटली ब्रो, पण मारायला नाही ना येणार मला इथे. झोपू काय?
दिवस आहे एवढ्यात कुठे झोपतोय?
इथे काय आहे? इथे काय आहे? कुठे आलो मी? ओ पार्परकडे आलो. बार्बर काय आहेत ब्रो? त्यावेळी असतो
डेकू कट मार.
डेकूचा कट कोणता आहे ब्रो? मला नाही माहिती.
कूल बॉय हेअरस्टाईल.
जा ब्रो. या बेवडा आहे.
Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
देऊ माझ्याकडेच नाहीत.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
All right.
ब्रो डेकू सारखा बोलला तू.
You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
नॉकआउटचा ऑप्शन नाही त्याचा. लय मारीन बा. चापतोय इथले ते, चापतोय इथले ते. तो जाऊन सांगणार ब्रो. इथं मला झोपायला आहे का? आई बाच इथे.
Greetings to you.
Oh, yes, correct.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
यांना नाव कसं माहिती माझं?
तू रोजचा कस्टमर.
पैसे नाहीत वाटतं माझ्याकडे.
थर्डवाला ऑप्शन. अरे थर्डवाला ऑप्शन होता ना ब्रो.
पैसे नाहीत ना बा. 10 रुपये माझ्याकडे आहेत. 2-3
Wasting
10
my
रुपये.
time if you
10.
don't want anything.
ब्रो प्लीज बोल.
वाव. इकडे. Let me see. Not bad. Right? वाव. एकदम मुंबई सारखा पाऊस पडतोय रे इथे तर. लॉजिंग्स. हो इथे झोपायला आहे काय? जोखीम. आलू.
Are you talking to me?
You can possibly understand. aloof ironhead with such a culture.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper. And then he found some lads who paid his bill.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
Oh my god.
I'd like something to eat and to spend...
And for how?
I just want to spend...
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I...
12 रुपए.
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
जाऊ दे बाबा.
What can you do, eh?
Bro, तू इकडे आलता.
What are you two talking about then?
Peasant like you will never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
हे लुटणारे
I
वाटतात
wouldn't
ना.
exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
ब्रो काय हा गुनर राईट आहे की हा पोएट राईट आहे ब्रो?
गुनर.
नको ना यार.
ब्रो हा लार्पर आहे, पोएट आहे तो.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a
poetry
worldly,
and highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Look, I don't have all day, so if you have something to say, get straight to the point, without all the poetic horse shit.
That's exactly our way, friend.
Short and to the point. That's us.
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short,
तो सारखं का नाव सांग स्पेल करतो त्याचं?
need of an adventurer.
एनरिको बोलतो
Man of action.
आपण कसा डेपूला डेपू बोलतो.
A man of knowledge. A man
माझं नाव यस आहे.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
the humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or
something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no
पण
use.
तुला काय भेटलं ना या दोघांना देऊ नको.
Sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands.
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, fucking burn it.
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
हे मला चोरी करायला लावतो. ओय थँक्यू जीजी.
त्या टाकी आहेत.
मग काय आलं बच्ची?
I'm sorry.
मी थँक्यू बोललो त्यांना. इज दॅट रॉंग? Is that wrong, bro? What the fuck?
काय करत होता ना तुला माहिती आहे bro.
नाही माहिती. काय करत होतो मी? सांग ना बच्ची. आबो
डेकू.
आई शपथ कसला बाजूलाय.
वाटवत आल्यावर असा येतो घरी ब्रो.
ब्रो अरे हा बघ टपली देऊ काय रे.
कोण आहे सॅड बॉय पंकू?
I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
I have to get going.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah.
ब्रो हा मला हान्स बोलतोय. मी हान्स नाही बाबा. हान्स पळाला बायले. हान्सच आहे काय? कोण आहे रे तू? डायसर. ब्रो खेळणार आहे याच्यासोबत गेम खेळणार ब्रो. गॅम्बलिंग करूया आपण. गॅम्बलिंग करून पैसे कमवूया इन्स्टंट. हां हॅलो हॅलो. आई शपथ गॅम्बलिंग करून कमवतो.
Greetings, my friend.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
with a badge. Farmers.
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Dice playing with badge. You can make ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge.
काय झालं ब्रो हे काय आहे?
Gambling करायला आलो. If you and your opponent have a badge of same level, 3 silver gold, you can make use of them during game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rule of the game. You can find these properties in the badge description in your game. Teen doppelganger badge. Okay. You gain doubles the point of your last throw. It can be used once per game. Okay. Okay.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay, मी विसरलो भाई.
That's enough. Your turn.
Please God, my side मेरा.
ब्रो गॉड तुझ्या साईडने असेल ना तर तुला आता गॅम्बलिंग मध्ये हरवेल आणि परत कधीच तू हे करणार नाहीस.
हर बस्टो please.
Oh no.
Yes.
Not good.
Yes. बस 300 हवेत मला नेक्स्ट. प्लीज बॉस्टो बाई. बस.
They're yours, lad.
1 2 3 शपथ.
काय ब्रो तो जिंकतोय.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Greetings.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Bro, बस चालू मी. इंस्टिंग भाई हाव चांगली नसते. मी जिंकलेलो. ब्रो तू जिंकला याच्यात.
ब्रो देव तुझ्या पार्टीची आहे. तू आता हे परतच नाही घेणार. वाईट गोष्ट.
$5 गेले माझे.
परत लाव चल. मिळव ना ते आणि अजून मिळव. आता तर जाणार ब्रो.
beggars.
Let's play beggars. Let's play.
हे बाई स्कोरिंग पॉईंट्स आहेत. तू 1ने 100 कमावू शकतो, 5ने 50, 1 2 3 4 5ने 500, 2 3 750, 1 2 3 4 5 6 1500. ट्रिपल 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 प्रत्येकाचे मल्टिप्लाइड बाय लाईक ते आणि 3 सेकंड व्हॉट द फक 4 नंतर 5 नंतर 6. ओके
बरं तू स्टार्ट कर, मला काहीच नाही सांगणार.
ओके मेक सेन्स. सांगतो ना बाबा मी तुला.
Oh, Fortuna! May the
Fortuna.
best player win.
प्लीज
That's still all right.
ब्रो व्हाट द फक बस्ट ब्रो गेले 3 रुपये.
3 ones.
हाँ भाई किती हरामी आहे रे हा. बस्टो 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 बस्टो. अरे यार एक भेटला. बस होणार आहे आय थिंक. 3 पडेल ना पण तो. बस्ट होणार आहे हा. लय मस्ती आहे याच्या अंगात पण. येस चुटिया येड जावा. ते येता येत नाही याला अवकात दाखवतो थांब मी. ओके 1 2 3 4 4. बस नको प्लीज.
No great loss.
आईचा
Wasn't that
गो.
good anyway.
ब्रो टफ झालाय हा गेम. पहिली 7 होते वाटतं डाईस ब्रो. 450 भेटले यार. 1 2 3. ओके
Don't be a coward.
भाई उकसवते बघते. ओके बस्टो 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 चुतिया बस्टो. अरे यार
That's enough. Your turn.
1100 झाले पण भावा त्याचे. 1 2 3 4 5 6 भेटू दे यार. 6 1 2. ओके भाई मी आता गॅम्बल करतो की हा बस्ट होईल. बस्टो नाही झाला यार.
The luck is on my side, it seems.
बरं वोल्टातने पैसे खाल्ले तुझे. वोल्टाचं ते हा बघ.
दिसतं तर बोलतात सर काय. बरं याचा टाईम संपला काय. याचा टाईम संपला वाटतं.
Greetings to you.
पैसे चोरायचे मला कोणाचे तरी. माझे सगळे पैसे गेले इंजिनिअरिंग. आता मी भिकारी झालोय. हे बघ माझ्याकडे पैसे बघ किती आहेत. 2 रुपये आहेत. मग चोरी करायला लागेल कुठेतरी. ब्रो मी फेल झालो. मी फेलियर आहे ब्रो.
परत करायला भेटणार
पण ते तुटणार. माझं लॉकपिक तुटणार. लॉकपिक संपतो. छोटावालाच करा. माझे हे कमी असणार. लेवल कमी असणार ब्रो.
पण मग तुला ते जमत कसं नाही? तू पहिल्या ह्याच्यात तर करायचं असणार.
यू डोंट हॅव लॉकपिक. गेला ब्रो. लॉकपिक गेलं. बे यार एकच लॉकपिक होतं यार माझ्याकडे. शूटी आहे भाई मी एक नंबरचा. माझ्या अंगातली मस्ती भावा. इथे कोण राहतं बाई एवढ्याशा घरात? खिडक्या वगैरे बंद केल्या आहेत. माळा आहे ब्रो. पोटमाळा. अरे काय आहे? काय प्रॉप आहे काय फक्त?
ते ना आरवड होतात.
मे बी नब्बे जे
मग खिडक्या बंद केल्या ब्रो.
हे काय आहे? क्वेस्ट टिप्स्टर. मला इथे जायचं आहे यार. खूप लांब आहे.
तू जाऊ शकतोस. तू प्रवास करत ब्रो. एक ना पाहिजे होता रे
काय
आपल्या बरोबर गेम मध्ये.
म्हणजे
अरे फिरायला असं. आता तुझ्या बरोबर तू आला असता एक डुओ रे कोणतरी फिरायला इन गेम. आता क्रेटोस बरोबर कसा असतो? एट्रियस त्याचं नाव.
कोण आलं काय?
बस थंडी असते का तुला?
नाही मला गरम होतं उलटा.
बस थंडी असते.
हा बघ ससा. ससा हो ससा कापूस जसा त्याने कासवाशी पैज लावली. बिगी बिगी जाऊ आणि डोंगरावर राहू ही शर्यत रे आपुली. हे घोडे आहेत त्यांच्याकडे. नाही गाई आहेत. सॉरी काका. जेलो ऑफ ब्रो. नाव घे ना. जेलो ऑफ. वडा. या काकी काय करतायत?
कोंबडा शिवतायत. त्याचे पिसा काढतायत ब्रो.
ब्रो ॲनिमेशन नव्हतं पहिल्या गेम मध्ये. एलिश्काला मी रॉब का करू शकतो?
बरं त्यांना दुखत असेल ना हे पिसा काढतात.
धरलाय बघ कसा त्यांनी पण.
तो जिवंत पण नाही वाटत ना ब्रो.
That's nonsense, isn't it? I don't know. He treats that animal like a lord, except he has it sleep in the barn. Maybe it's an enchanted princess. That's why Oldman gives it wine and is so careful with it. He has guards watch over her all night. Well,
असे काम करतायत बघ ना मेहनती पोरं. डेगू पण असाच काम करत असेल ना डीमार्ट मध्ये. हे एकच घर आहे पण हे तर लय मोठं टाऊन असलं. काय आलं? एम दाबायचं होता मला. अरे टाऊन आहे. जलो ऑफ आहे. जलो ऑफ ब्रो. हा मॅप असा लाईक स्क्रोल केला ना तर छोटा वाटतो ब्रो. हे बघ काहीच नाही. ओ दादा कसं चाललंय?
सफरचंद बघ असले मोठे मोठे काढलेत त्याने. एक उचल ना ब्रो.
खाऊन. काय काका तुमचं सफरचंद तुम्हाला इल्युजन केलं तुम्ही.
एल्डन रिंग मध्ये हे सगळं नाही होत माहितीये.
अरे यार तू एल्डन रिंग नको ना यार. तू का ब्रो मला चिडवतो ब्रो? खेळू दे ना यार. मी खेळतोय तर. नाही यार एल्डन रिंग मला नाही खेळायचा बा एल्डन रिंग. नाही खेळायचे बा मला भारी गेम. घाणेरडा गेमर आहे. मला असे घाणेरडे गेमच आवडतात. हे काय आहे? आवळेगाव पण असंच आहे माहिती आहे. मी तुला ना कधीतरी बॉडी कॅम्प फुटेज दाखवेल माझा ब्रो. आवळेगाव
हे गाव नाही, हे जंगल आहे.
आवळेगाव जंगल नाही असं म्हणायचं तुला बा.
तर तू एका जंगलाला गाव नाही बोलू शकत.
असं आहे काय? ठीक आहे ब्रो, सॉरी ब्रो, चुकला, माय बॅड. जी जी पोचलो ऑलमोस्ट पोचलो बाबा. जेल्लेहावरनं मला असं जायचं आहे. तुमसे ही तुमसे हर बात है. ए बाई, पहिली पकडलेली कॉलर, पहिला दिलेला धक्का. बेगुनी दिला असेल काय ब्रो पहिला धक्का?
दिला असेल.
डेकूला दिला असेल कोणी पहिला धक्का?
डेकू हलांड आहे ना?
हालंड आहे बाबा, हालंड. याला का बघतो रे हलांड? यांचं कॅबेज चोरू शकतो का मी? कोण राहतं बाई इथे? यू आर वॉन्डरिंग. हा सका राहतोय.
You're not allowed here. Come on now, you've no business here. Out.
गेलो बा, एवढा काय?
Get moving.
बा तुझं घर मला असं साईडला दिसलं म्हणून मी आलो ना. इथे जेवण बनवतोस? ठीक आहे बा, म्हणजे व्हॉटएव्हर मेक्स यू हॅपी ब्रो. असा एकटा का राहत असेल ब्रो?
मला असं वाटतं ब्रो त्याची बायको कामाला गेली.
अच्छा, डेकू सारखा ट्रक चालवतो तो फॅशनसाठी. कुटनबर्ग मध्ये इथे पण राहत असेल. त्यांचं जेवण जेवतो बा. आणि
हे किडे वाटतायत ब्रो.
किती आहे? 68. बस झालं. जेवण राहतं का? लॉक फिक्सत नाही. इथे पाणी आहे आमच्याकडे राईट.
पॅरासाइट्स होणार त्याच्या पोटात.
अरे यार भावा, कशाला मजा घेते माझी? नको ना घेऊ बच्ची मजा. मला नाही आवडत ब्रो, मला लय वाईट वाटतं बा. मी ना असं लाईक सुसाईड केलं पाहिजे असं वाटतं ब्रो मला. लेकूला पण असं वाटत असेल ना ब्रो जेव्हा आपण त्याची मजा घेतो?
नाही वाटत ब्रो. तुला माहिती आहे काय करतो? हे काय करतोस?
पॉपी काढली, पॉपी फुलं काढली, फुलं. नॉट पुपी बा, पॉपी. व्हेजिटेशन वाढवलं तर कसं दिसेल बा? का वाटते सगळं गवत चांगलं दिसेल?
या काढ.
सेमच वाटतंय ब्रो मला.
नाही ब्रो आता तर अजून असं दाट झालंय ब्रो एकदम
पण लॅग होते आता मध्ये बघ फ्रेम ड्रॉप होता सेमिनमध्ये आलो पण मी बच्ची सेमिनमध्ये आलो मी मेरी जान काका कसे आहात हसताय ना हसलंच पाहिजे घेऊन आलो तुमच्या आमच्या हक्काचा कार्यक्रम ज्याचं नाव आहे चला द्या महाराष्ट्र जत्रा
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating.
हे तो पण मुततोय
I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat.
मी तुझ्या युट्यूबला सपोर्ट करतो
Bring some wine.
का
युट्यूबवर चाललं तुझ्या फोनवरनं
I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the
Bro,
wedding.
Travis said
But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Travis said
Oh.
Travis said सारखाच दिसतो
I didn't give a fuck where you're from.
Very free.
You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners.
हा मार खायच्या लायकीचा आहे
We'll soon fix that.
Sure, the swine! Didn't expect that, did you? You been beaten.
Go for it, Yorko. Put him on his ass, the cunt.
Don't take any of his fight. Give that.
Fuck you!
Didn't expect that, did you? Don't rubber. Someone can hold me back. Robin making the dirt.
Hey, stop fighting! A slap in the gob.
Who wants any puffing, thumbing and whore?
Enough!
Oh, you wee bastard! What the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
A bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool you. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Arabia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for
Hey
slaughter.
Vashek
And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hound.
Oh, excellent.
Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Amazing. What a day, bro.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
What about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go, मला घोडा भेटणार आहे bro.
You're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the
Yanking
way,
your pizzle.
fellas at the gate say you came here on
तू
foot.
करणार का रे yank माझं pizzle?
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't you? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye.
काय?
And then we'll never see hide nor
बात
hair
का
of
तू?
you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses.
नाही बात.
But you're in line. Our groom brought in a grey nag.
बात
not long
नाही.
ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and they'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd flirt with the girls.
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
What can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
चोरी करूं बरं मी चोर आहे रे एक नंबरचा तर भिकार चोट आहे मी एक नंबरचा कसली चोरी केली बघ मी फॉक्स व्हॉट द फक इज फॉक्स Pray, read this warning carefully and take it to heart, and for dangerous and murderer who stand against this. मी पोहू नाही शकत अजून पण That's fucking bullshit.
Henry, move your arse for Christ's sake.
हे वाव घोडे इथे टाकतो ते मला पकडतील नाही तर बरं की नाही बा On the part of the free magistrate Drozda, the marriage of his daughter is to be secured by the yearly proceeds 10 governors. काय करू हे ठेवू की नको ब्रो
Greetings to you. God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse?
Well, I sell quite a few, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give it to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
He found pebbles.
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well. Excuse me.
Okay, a fast horse is great companion that will ease your travels and provide you advantage while mounted. Horse gaits. A horse can travel at 3 speeds: trot, canter, gallop. Just spur it on and it will speed up. You can see what speed you are riding at by the icon above your stamina bar. Trot, canter, gallop. Okay, horse stamina, horse resolve. X call to your horse, E to mount, L to shift, control slow down, X to rear up, S space. Oh wow, that's cool. Pebbles, what's up, bro?
What's up, youngster? We're going.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, and I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble, even though he's got more coins than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that year...
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I'm sure.
Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry? If even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you, we could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we could do about that. I think Lord Samid here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
Right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents.
ब्रो याने घोड्याची वेणी बांधली आहे ती बघ इन्स्टिंक्ट हॅलो
So, we're here. Nolly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Everything all right, eh? All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Samid. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it, so you last at least a little while.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
कुठला नाव आहे कॉय
So, younger, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Come on then.
No, you don't.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Good.
Whoa, whoa. Rear up.
Whoa.
Up. Up. Up.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about it. And Nolly here will give you a good education in the art.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Nolly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skallitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Hello, Instinct.
Watch where you're going!
Hello, Instinct.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck off, bitch?
So, we're in Troskowitz. Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Kala. Aile.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that car.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that car, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
हॅलो गेला कुठे या ना 378च्या वर जाता नाही. हॅलो इन्स्टिंग गेला कुठे रे तूच आहेस का आता स्ट्रीमवर. हॅलो आहेस का स्ट्रीमवर. माझ्या चॅटमध्ये काय लिहिलं ते कौस्तुभ दळवी कधीचा आलेला आहे माझ्या डिस्कॉर्डवर आणि तो लय टाइमपास करतोय तर त्याने काय चॅटमध्ये टाकलं तर इग्नोर मी म्यूट देईन ना तुला बाबा अवकाशीत राहा समजलं काय
अरे शिट टाइम झाला
म्यूट टाइम आउट देतो थांब तुला टाइम आउट देतो तुझ्या तर नानाची टांग बाळा येऊ दे हाईड युजर ऑन दिस चॅनल मी बॅड वाईबला हाईड दिला तर काय होईल ब्रो चलो भाई चलो केअरफुल व्हॉट यू से अबाउट द इस्टेट यू आर राईट
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Samin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why is that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That's all.
That'll be all. Thanks.
ओ ताई कसं काय चाललंय बरं ना अग्नेश तुझं नाव अग्नेश आहे दॅट्स क्रेजी ब्रो दैट्स अ वेरी शिटी नेम ओ 80 भाई 80 FPS आ रहे मेरे भाई तेरी आँख को क्या हो गया भाई तेरी आँख को क्या हो गया दोस्त ओए दोस्त
I'm sorry.
ठीक है भाई मतलब ब्रो माझा घोडा कुठे आहे माझा घोडा इथे आला काय
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They drove towards Apollonia. I didn't betray you to the belief.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Should be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that?
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
तेरी भी तलवार बनो ना तलवार मेरी जान जान
St. Anthony. Which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have a youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
I need something to eat. A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Greetings to you.
No food for me here.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
Now, Milka here ain't the youngest. I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuked, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Apollonia.
see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
मला दिसलं ते, मला मगाशी ट्रॅक दिसले ते. मी लय हुशार आहे ना. हे काय ट्रॅक इथे गेले.
Blacksmith's cart. Someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were young. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. Two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatiko used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
बा झोक मारला यार त्याने. लाईक एवढा का चिडतोय? इन्स्टिंक्ट आहे काय तू?
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other. All right.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's
That ain't
hands.
normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why?
Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely were hexed.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. Reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Isn't it a bit dangerous, just charging in?
Sure it's dangerous, youngster. But if you're more dangerous than them bastards, it'll all end well.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Weapons, weapons.
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people...
You've got to be kidding. Are you... I'm gonna bash your face in. Let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do. You're no better. Fuck yourself. He's done for.
Bro, let's fucking go, bro.
I'm into you.
Stop dawdling. Stop dawdling. What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. All right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Sword. Okay.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Aw. Has your shoulder stopped hurting, Captain?
Shut up and hand it over, smart ass.
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
Bro, kakale
We had everything clear. Venza,
Venza.
you tried to fuck with me. So until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Nami. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the shawty said.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
You must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Quick death, you
Slice him up! We'll finish this quickly. Nice strike. Good, but he's still standing. Show what you're made of, you wretch. Had enough, have you? Yeah. Hear that? That's your death toll.
Don't dare bleed to death before I cut you.
Good.
No, you don't.
Strike.
best you can do?
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track him then.
Great.
Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Simeon, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well, yours wasn't entirely wrong. We wanted to fuck him over and take the cart to Yichi.
Only it didn't work out.
As you can see, his fellows caught us on the way. We had to pull the cart over, haul the goods up to the rocks. But before ghouls had a chance to count the loot, we skimmed off a bit. Well, that is, my cousin Franzi did. I had enough work hauling them sacks. If you let me go, well, I'll tell you where the loot is.
And what did he take?
I don't really know. But he found something on the cart, nicely wrapped up, so he swiped it. He said it looked valuable.
So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is?
But don't worry, it's something valuable. Franzi has a nose for these things.
All right then. Tell me where you hid it, and I'll let you go.
The thing is, I don't actually know. But only Franzi does. He drew himself a map with charcoal, so he wouldn't forget.
So, besides some dodgy map, you actually have nothing for me?
That's not nothing. I reckon I gave you some pretty valuable information.
You do you?
So you'll let me go?
I'll probably regret this, but get going. You better not be lying.
Don't worry. I might be a thief, but I ain't no liar. Here it is.
Off you go then. Sorry, sir, but that bastard gave me the slip and lost me in the rocks.
Christ, Henry! Oh, well, I hope he learned a lesson at least.
Well, the main thing is we got the cart back.
To hell with the cart. I just hope that scum won't go boasting around the country that he got the better of old Samin.
I think he'll keep his mouth shut.
Why do you think that?
Just a feeling. What about yours?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samin for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
कोण आलं रे?
मनी चेक
कोण
मनी चेक.
अर्धा तास झाला जेवतोय. पैसे किती कमावलेस भावा? अरे लय लोकांना लुटलाय भावा. थांब मला पैसे चेक करू दे. अदर 15 भाई. What the fuck is this?
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser. I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
What's some damage covered? और उसके पास बहुत जगह है ब्रो.
Offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
What's going to happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up and he swears he's innocent. Yeah, either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what actually happened.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the colt, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By right, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you.
काय बाबा कसं चाललंय?
Nobody will give a toss.
निश्चित भाई बघताय का स्ट्रीम?
You're quite the joker, invoking the law.
भावा तुझ्यासारखा दिसतो.
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Venser who walked me into it. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows and swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning it. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears at his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? Now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
बघतो काय रे?
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so we can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
Hello, housewife.
What are you doing here? Wouldn't it...
Bro, these people are way too aggressive, bro. Agnes. ये तो बात हाउस है ना? I wanna give to her. I wanna give money to her. Hey you, motherfucker, fuck off. कसला पंगलाय भाई, कमी जरा.
Shared stash.
Of course we do. I scrimp and save and stash every spare groschen in the mattress.
Fancy that. I hired my money in the mattress too.
So you did take the money from the mattress?
That's just my half. It was just a bit of a celebration. If you know how it is.
I'll show you a celebration. Just you wait. You'll be eating nothing but flatbread all week.
काय भावा बरं नाही झालं तुझ्या बंगडा.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron? Mind where you're going. Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
ब्रो काय करत असतो?
Servus.
Greetings.
What was all that about yesterday?
You mean at our house? Nothing. Why?
My husband was coming back from the tavern and said the whole house was lit up.
Ah, that. I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Rear up!
I was so furious I cast it out of my mind. My husband,
Up! Up!
didn't destroy it because he claims he has a piece of paper saying he doesn't have to. He said that to the tax collector who told him to
Rear
take
up!
the document.
Let me guess. The deadline was today.
भावा तुला भीक लागली आणि तू काय करतोय?
Scrambling from room to room looking for it. Because of
काय पटेली मारते हेनरी?
he lost his temper.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron? Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
But he didn't find it either, because he realized he'd left it in.
Up!
Where am I?
What are you doing here with that horse?
You motherfucker.
bless you, Henry.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
They hauled Franzi off to Semin. I couldn't tell you how he'll end up. And Venser, he vanished in the rocks.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Rattay.
A girl from a mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. That's just the problem.
You don't want me to steal that sword, do you?
God's nails. Don't annoy me, youngster. This is a serious matter. A good blade must be flexible, but not brittle. The best blades are made from welded steel.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Would the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Go and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Whoa!
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Samin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead drunk.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
God bless her. Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
What do you want so late at night?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tackle. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Well, that is pretty wise of you, all right. So, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Knock came to the island to hunt, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart.
Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. Suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Hang on, though. How come you never went looking for that armor yourself? Don't tell me you wouldn't be interested in such a valuable item.
What? Me? Go chasing around this bandit-infested land after some riddle? No thanks. Besides, God alone knows the truth behind it. It's said Sir Chenyek quarreled with the king over the armor, but some fishwife might have made the whole thing up. And you won't find me betting my life on such a slim chance.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearn for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now go.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Blushing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Swine, you think you own the place, do you?
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondod. Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajta? Együnk, és tűnjünk ide.
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
Look at them human hossels. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our village.
Right. Nobody's safe without AwleGaon.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom, Nyuki. Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajta? Együnk, és tűnjünk itt.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
It's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I'd do know something you could do. Bunch of humans came to my tavern and, well, coin is coin, but I'm not exactly thrilled about them being here. Could you go over there, serve them, and then get them to leave?
What are humans doing in Troskowitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly. Here it comes!
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko. We just eat and we go.
Spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
They say they do. They promise to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever. afraid we leave, Ahesh, without food?
Caravan, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long, Tartine. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We're just hungry. We had enough of that Atel back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans say. But what you say, we eat and we go.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
You had thought you'd give an update.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Help har med you for later. All right, we go.
Peacher! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. Fucking traitor.
Take that!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Majd nem fogom vissza magam, és ha rossz lesz... Milyen fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
Tényleg.
Mit vártam?
Egyesség.
Nem tudom, honnan szeded ezt a sok bizalmat.
How are you doing?
Rendben lesz. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
That sounds great. Can we go right away?
Right now? All right. Here we are. Welcome to our camp.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
That's because it is a threat.
First you help us in tavern, and now this. You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than us.
I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Skallitz? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry. But I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet. Baratok.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stock between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language?
From parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, what do you say? On other hand, no, I'm opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara en finne de volgad, nee?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Ha, Lord. Henry Megakarius Rezni neked osztanőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes.
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genuine.
पैसे किती कमवलेस भावा? हां बघतोय बच्ची. भावा मी चोर नाही आहे. प्रणित मोरे माहिती आहे का? प्लीज नाटा शेयर 7 इंस्टिंग बाथ हाउस में जाके प्रीमियम सर्विस लेना. गो सब तू मिनी दमाव बेटर स्ट्रीमर. ठीक है भाई, मिनी दमाव बेटर स्ट्रीमर.
Ginyaru. Someone said that to me. I think they were trying to insult me.
आइस का भाई.
Cut it, Kitty. Go already.
Vai
Zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
Absolutely not.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Itt bámulsz rám.
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Well, maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he likes you a lot. Because you have
अरे यार मी चुकीचं वापरलं.
eyes and hair. Oh, pretty eyes and hair, I mean. And he also says your teeth are like stars in the night sky. Because they're yellow and far apart.
You said what about me?
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik neked.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki vagy sem? Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Sorry, this whole thing is stupid. I don't speak Hungarian all that well.
What are you trying to pull? Making fun of a poor girl? Are you?
Mi van? Mi történik?
Get out of my sight! Especially you!
Mit mondtál neki?
Come, we better go. It just didn't work out. You're not exactly... Ginyaru.
Hé, majd én megmutatom neked. És ennyi.
Enough. I yield.
Look at him, that gacho. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the boy.
आहे का बघतोय का? गया क्यों भाई?
You look just like that gadget that Alanko was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
The voivod's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Who?
Vigyázz, többet és beszélj kevesebbet.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere!
Szóval vagy az a Harry, igaz? Tisztelet.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it seems Yasak and I misunderstood each other. So we had to set things straight.
I see. Well, a little friendly violence never hurt no one, eh?
I suppose.
So, we have something to drink.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Ah, I shouldn't drink anymore.
No, stop, Kurva. We say we drink, so we drink.
Oh, well. All right, then. Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern. Must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrowed something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Skallitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now. But we agree, eh? I tell you about the skallitz. But not now.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin. He pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Bene se Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. Not notice she had eyes on money above. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? Oh God!
Meg me digify, but he not believe me, accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like dogs smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide wolves.
Oh, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but careful, it has balls. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous. Ah yes, beautiful Bohemia.
You planning on staying long?
I stay no problem. But men want to go home already. I do not know why they do not like it here.
It's strange drinking with you. I feel like I should be fighting you instead.
What is to stop you? What? You wait until we find that moonshine. You hear those dogs? What about we sing? Shagging, 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 shag.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kene shag it, shag.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jernekein shall not green up.
Care king, she'll not green ups.
On jij sheerba borrel knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave amber
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit egg.
I've been waiting for you.
Is there no dog?
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
Your noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Traversed as Orodat.
Did that dog? Dog? Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
रस्त्यात ना सापडत आहे.
the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
What was that?
Talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Skallitz. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking comrades. I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
No, I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Ost Alija. Chodź pusta kiesel olt megej oriasht.
That's a punko.
What did he say?
Yes. What giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That goes up. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I could do that too.
Asmondia, usikkaleg joba.
No, Fossomat.
I'll show you, Fossomat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzman. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning? Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back! Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolon.
Bolon. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skallitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
Oh, no. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We killed blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, AwleGaon himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl.
Oslot? Oz megdugtadalanta skallitz kochmaba.
Kizart.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Marvar.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. Did you kill anyone in Skallitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because.
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosman, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva Eled. Shine alum.
I believe you. I do. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosman.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck me, Dej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
So that depends on who you are, friend.
Mi mondott?
Tudni akar valamit magyarul, szakról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat, steppe, wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished, come to Kishkun village, Hazel, and try our wine.
To Kiss Kunde Hazel? Where?
Kishkun village, Hazel. Not far from Segen.
Sure. As soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to Kiss Cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
Well, I think he is our king. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all human same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Truscovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatest.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, something wants out.
Your fuss. Ah, Franzma, Henry, you puke on my boots.
So what? It's just something to remember me by.
Who then I desnovage? You should not drink that.
But I drank it, and you promised me something in return.
Yes, but that was before you puke on me.
That changes nothing.
As it goes. Promise is promise. All right. Nobody see us again in Truscovitz. Megadoma Savaman.
Ahey jak felnek teletek. Sonju dolgokat mondalak rolatok.
Mia fenos. Henry, you better let a nerven get.
Meet Mondas. Tebes es Jehu.
As urult.
Tebadjas urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inka menjum kalurni.
Hey lad, have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? It is better than just riding around.
Glad you spoke up. I'm looking for some riding competitions.
Come closer and listen. Stubborn horse. I am Bibre.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who will challenge me and my mare, first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse, first of 1,000, is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, the Yassians are something like bulls, and Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. But you must know that. After all, you have already had the honor of dealing with that Vasco's band.
So you're like quarreling neighbors. How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
Who's this Mick?
Mikolai. He trades horses here at the camp. And of course, he's also a skilled rider. When he heard that I'm organizing archery contests here, he immediately came out with his own races. But at least he's not a Cuban.
Alright, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman Karachi. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Wait, I'd like to speak with Mikolai as well. You said he's holding races here too, right?
Sure. Talk with him if you want, but you are only wasting time.
It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shasha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of Viskan. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's it, Andrew. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back.
미리 파이다.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesu. You came to me, the Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much, a stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Fra.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw. Nothing.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. What does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, Gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hinja chipen andro chivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best Baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke Penja. What magic, Gaja? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Dad Lamiro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen andro chivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
That's crazy.
It was good to see you, my friend.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
How's business?
Orech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
What's klotz du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skallitz where I lived.
Skallitz, you say? I must remember that. Sheinem Dank, my friend. Sheinem Dank.
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say to you?
I don't know.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give you life advice for free.
Show me your wares.
Pickpocket hood. Crud arrow.
What can you do?
What brings you here so early in the morning?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. Now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on them. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You can also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Wrong. Focus on your timing. You mixed up the directions. Again. See? That's the way. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions. Again. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the master stroke?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike.
True.
Careful. And with you.
I'll have a look at your wear.
Maybe next time then.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Servus. Sartuk, I apologize.
Be on your way.
been around here?
Hey, do you want to race horses?
Greetings. What do you want?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivode's business. I don't want to talk about it.